Hello, YouTube. What's up, YouTubers? I'm not calling you fat. I'm just.
Giant eagle alert!
Really? I can't even just say hi, YouTube, before you guys start eagling all over the place.
Giant eagle alert! Giant eagle alert! Eagle alert! Giant eagle alert! Eagle alert! Giant 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 eagle alert!
Hey, I am too a sharp tool. Super fun. 10 out of 10. Word coming.
No. Cut this cult bullshit out.
What? Giant eagle alert! This is so annoying. Giant eagle alert! Giant eagle alert! Eagle alert! Giant eagle alert! Eagle alert! Giant 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 eagle alert!
You know the funny part? I don't even play Genshin anymore. I haven't played Genshin in like months. And yet I still do this for myself.
Sad and lonely, sad and lonely.
Lonely and sad.
I got no friends,
but that's okay.
Cause at
Cause at least I got hands. Hands and no friends. Hands and no friends. That's the life for me. We need Jamie voice lines? Okay. I have an idea. But I won't be able to execute said idea for approximately 8 months. That seems like an awfully long time. Okay, all right. How about this? Hey, Tracy. How you doing, Grimace? How about this? Today is August 15th. We are right in the middle of the month. Our current sub count is at 17. If we get how greedy do I want it to be here?
We picked you because you're very real, and basically we're halfway down.
Let me check something.
Egg.
Trying to find out what is my highest sub count ever was. What are you guys honking at? I want to say it was like 76.
Pizza!
Egg.
Yes.
Just skin and bones, nothing inside. Sleeping alone, fingers tied. Themselves in knots around the heart.
Maybe I can find it on Sully Gnome. Okay, I from what I remember, from what I recall, the most amount of sub points I've ever had was 76. I can't find Uzu. You may know. You know. Also, hi, by the way. You're amazing and wonderful, and I love the fact that you're here. Okay, now, do you know how I can find out what the highest amount of subs I've ever had on Twitch is?
The highest amount?
Yeah.
You might be able to do it through your,
Because I'm looking at my dashboard and I can't find it anymore.
analytics.
Yeah, it just tells me like
you have
how
to
many
go,
subs you
like-
got per day, but I don't know all time.
And you might have to do it like month by month.
Okay, that's too much work. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Like, I'm sure there's a way to do it. You have to like.
Yeah, like I don't want to do math right now, you know. I'm setting a goal for the people on my hand to fulfill.
Hello, hand people. I also have hand people.
Hi,
hand
this is
people.
hand people. Okay, all right. So We're at 17 right now.
And lonely, sad and lonely, lonely and sad. I got no friends, but that's okay, cause at least I got 10.
If we
no
get
friends,
above
and no friends, that's the life
76
for me.
by the end of the month, so we have 15 days to complete this. So if we can get to 77 sub points by the end of the month, I will replace the voice lines with Jamie voice lines. I'll keep the like the honks and the sad and lonely and stuff like that. But the I'll replace the Paimon ones with Jamie ones. Anyway, how are you doing, Uzu?
I was told that I'm involved in a thing for today, but I don't know what it is.
They're doing plant
Me, I'm
stuff, I
good.
think.
Okay. Plant. I do plant things. I do plant things. Planting
You do things with the
of
plants.
things.
Things with the
I
plants
do
and they
things
grow,
with plants. Yes.
and other things
Yes,
happen
yes.
with them. Yes.
Yes.
Very good, very good. Ah. We could have a Dr. Line. Sure. Final Zoom was pretty good. Also, what Jamie quotes would be using anyways. I know what I would be doing. Up to you guys. We could even have a vote where if you wanted to keep certain Paimon ones, we could keep it. Like, we can keep legacy ones, okay? Like, we'll keep pizza. That's a classic. Can't remove pizza. Or how about I do a couple of,
Damnation, what am I supposed to say?
Hunter, get the ball rolling. Okay, here's what I can do. I can replace
Well, jump for
Paimon.
joy.
I can replace Paimon lines in Jamie's voice.
Well, jump for joy.
Congratulations, Potatoes. Also, Phil, Rusty, Whisper. On getting your gift subs.
Damnation, what am I supposed to say?
Up to 22. Only 54 to go.
Well, jump for joy.
I'll make a little counter for next time. I would expect that anything that Viv is putting in her title would be revolving
Damnation,
around
what am I
chips.
supposed to say?
Bandit, resubscribing with that Prime. Thank you very much, sir. Or madam, whichever one.
Ruffle's in the call, but he's not in the lobby, is he? This is the perfect lesson for Ruffle.
Regardless of whether this happens or not, by the way, thank you very much for the continual support from all of you.
Well, jump for joy.
Hello, can you all hear me?
Another $5 coming in from Daver.
Damnation, what am I
Look at it
supposed
go.
to say?
Cho-cho, motherfuckers. Am I gonna get the second hype train I've ever had on this channel? Ooh, hey,
Damnation,
we got a
what am I
rock coming
supposed
in.
to say?
Congratulations, Togo Mango. fucking Courtney. DJL. You guys already hit a level 4
Damnation,
hype
what am I
train?
supposed to say?
God damn. That didn't take very long now, did it?
Well, jump for joy.
This might be my third? Perhaps, perhaps. I think we had like 2 on the same day.
Relatively poor sense of, sense of temperature.
So it's there, it's just not as refined. Well, because I've always been.
Yes, like if she's holding onto an ice cube, she'll look at it and go, yeah, I guess that's cold.
Because I am one of the flavors.
Let me add to this goal if you guys complete it. Go, but today I will only ever say compliments to Imagine for a week straight. She's going to she's gonna just not come into my chat for a week. That's all that means. Yep, level 5 is max. Y'all got 3 minutes. Think I can't do it? No, I think you can. I think it'll crush your soul.
I'm trying to get a new job because my current job is terrible.
You know, it's fine. There's no need to blow everyone's load today. We'll put it up as a semi-goal at some point in the next couple of days. So you guys will see what the goal is.
I don't have anything for you guys other than I love you, so I'll let the other people talk. Do you guys have anything? You guys, I'm sure you guys do. Yes.
I have Ebola!
Something.
Hello. Only thing on my end, everybody, is
know,
that
I
we
was
will be
gonna say it's
triggering
glad to
dark
see you,
a
but-
little sooner tonight. Not by much, by like 30 to 45 minutes. So don't freak out. That's it for me.
Then you have to go and say that.
I'm just kidding. I'm clean, bro. Clean. Don't worry. I just, have an addiction with viruses. The T virus, the
No,
G
don't.
virus,
Don't.
the
Buddy,
N
get in there. We'll ring the
virus.
bell and you can start.
Wait, shit.
Don't think I didn't see that, Neko. I saw that. You cut that out. Neko, I saw you.
What?
Wait, no, Neko. Hey, I love you.
God, ow. Oh, Jesus. I just saw my life flashing before my eyes. You killed him. He's dead now. Oh my God. Why are you kicking a dead horse when it's down?
Put it out its misery.
Quick, Varian.
Finish the job.
Tell my future
Been
kids.
waiting for
No,
this moment
please.
for so long, Darkspawn.
No, please.
What?
Tell my future kids that
Who's that?
I'm being sat down.
Ryder, your future kids are going to tell us they don't feel so good.
Killed. Wow.
What the fuck? Get off me.
No, see, the way you get somebody up is you put your finger in your mouth and then you just shove it right into their ear and go twist, 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 twist.
Wait. What? Oh my God, dude, you got two-piece combo Street Fighter, bro. Daigo Umahara. I saw that shit. Damn. Flick.
Alright, well, yeah, listen, we got our level 3 done. Good job, guys, good job.
It's so funny every time I interact with Zachary, I'm like,
5'5" is small. Isn't 5'5" like average?
in this universe, apparently.
Okay, but alright,
Considering
fair.
how I'm at your shoulder. Also, you're floating a little bit, actually.
I know. Do you know anything I'm forgetting?
A teensy bit. There you go. You get
I mean, this is only supposed to be like 5'8",
Everyone else is like
5'9".
5'7" and above.
For just a minute.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, But I mean, it's like, is it 5'5" like the average for
No,
girls
it's
or just in
average.
general?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. All right. Well, look, just because we have fucking ice queens up in this place doesn't mean anything, all right?
Look, we are below a little bit more average queens, okay? Motherfuckers.
Average. There you are, my wife. No, you not. No, you're not.
Height.
Top. No,
Height.
oh. I love you.
I appreciate you.
We love you. But commitment to being
She fucking came in here choosing violence.
being a hype
Like, she was about ready to tear somebody to pieces.
Yeah, I was. But I don't stand for that shit. I love you guys.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab.
5'5" to 5'7" is the average human height. Oh god, they rang the bell! Oh, we're not in our room yet! I'm gonna stop embarrassing myself now. It's just so good! How can you not listen to this and not just be like... It's solid 5'10". I'm like 5'8", 5'9", somewhere around there. No, okay. It also depends on kind of where you are in the world, though, right? Like, I know that in like Western countries, the average male height is like 5'10", but in Eastern countries, it's like 5'5" or 5'4". I'm pretty sure in the U.S. the average female height is actually 5'5". While in West or Eastern countries, it's more like 5'2", 5'3". Oh, listen to this. Listen to this fucking jam. Anywho, you work with guys twice your age, you're all 5'3" or shorter. That's what I'm saying. I'm like right in that mid range. Well, but just about everything else about me, I'm average height. All right, let's put this down. What I like to say about myself, all right, is in general, if we put ourselves onto that 1 to 10 scale, I would say that I'm like a 6.5. But I have enough charisma to push it up to about a 7, 7.5. This is the last time you'll see Jamie smile this episode. That is absolutely correct. Now it's time for Slightly Angry. All right. Listen, we've fucked around for long enough. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. As usual, once again, if we get above 76 sub points until the end of this month, we are gonna replace a bunch of our channel point voice lines with stuff from stuff from Jamie and other potentially some other RP characters that I do. Exhibition Discord to join the Discord. It's been really cool in there. You should join because there's actually some really cool shit going on. There's some people doing art. There's a lot of good conversation. There's clips being posted, and I love the fact that you guys are doing it by yourself. I don't have to prompt any of this. You guys are the ones building this community, and it is actually a community now. And I never thought I would achieve that. Anyway, moving on. Exhibition VODs to go to YouTube to find out the VODs because I stopped highlighting on Twitch because I'm lazy. Also, Twitch sucks, so go to YouTube because otherwise you won't be able to find last week's episodes. We are going to be done after August for a couple of months, perhaps more. I have no idea. Also, if you guys are going to TwitchCon, I will be at TwitchCon, so you can meet me at TwitchCon. I will be hanging out at TwitchCon in San Diego on the first weekend of August. Let's get going, motherfuckers! Well, we all do remember that Serenico is the subby wubby bottom, so no wonder she's at the bottom of the food chain.
What?
You heard me.
Yeah, we were in the right next to the fireplace. No one come to check on us.
Okay, alright.
No,
You snuck out.
I don't know
Light
how
foot.
you didn't hear us, like when you left.
We were pretty loud.
Yeah, we were pretty loud. I don't know where you were.
You know, my bones are not metal, unfortunately. No, they're fine. It was illusionary, remember? But so afterwards, I was fine. But during, I felt like my arms were gonna fall apart.
Hey.
So I need to. I mean, what do I do to strengthen my bones? I can't. I don't know. I don't think I can do much of that. Yeah. You know, they say that, but I'm saying like actually stronger, like. So I don't know, because when you're tank, there's these giant spheres. It was a giant undead with its head touching the roof of where we're at right now.
Sure. Actually, Rex.
Bone and metal, but that might
Time for disappointment.
stream.
That's all.
Actually, Rex. Do what Lila has been doing.
That's why I said no.
She and Gavin both have actually been taught to deal with the heavy units instead of just completely taking the blow.
There is, you know, when you receive the blow, you will try to absorb the shock with your whole body, but you can only do that so much.
No, that's what they don't do.
Has fast regeneration.
Hello?
No,
And
it's
also
not that.
like it.
They
Oh,
push while they're taking the hit and they try to push
Trying
it
to not
away.
be anyway.
I see
So,
what you're saying.
hey,
Okay.
I'm just
Thing was
Have
swinging
you?
trying to
quite
make the
rapidly, though, at least
glass
at
of
the beginning.
disappointment
I
be
that
slightly
was-
better.
But yeah, that other way, if you obviously see the telegraph hit.
Yeah, I don't know what's
that's
going on with
gonna
it. No one's
swing
fixed
probably
it.
mostly
I
horizontal ones,
thought it'd be an easy
horizontal,
fix,
vertical
but I
ones.
guess not.
Is this orange juice?
Changing the momentum.
Or
But
is this
God,
the
it's
tears of crying
Planet
children?
doesn't like talking about the orange juice.
It's the tears of the youth. That's how we keep our young age.
But
every morning,
tank it,
It was
and
like
then
so
try
much
to move it
fucking
away.
orange juice here.
Yeah, redirect the
Just
force.
the
yeah.
adjustment.
Squeeze that in there.
I keep touching this teapot. I don't know why I keep touching that teapot every time.
Fine, give it to me.
It's a very nice teapot.
Thank you.
No,
Everyone's
I just
taking it
slapped
off.
it and I realized I don't know why I slapped it and I
Thank
go
you
slap
very
a different teapot.
Or is it?
No problem, cadet.
Warm up on the side of the teapot.
Hell no.
In the picking order.
Yeah, that kind of sucks ass. I came here to be a leader, but unfortunately that ended up shitting itself.
Anyway.
I'm pretty sure there's no orange. Are there actually oranges? I thought there were no oranges either. You've gone to the top? Oh, okay. Good to know. It'd be really fucking funny. It'd be really fucking funny if somebody as a prank replaced oranges with a glass of water. um How are you doing out here by yourself?
Just early to rise.
Hey,
I guess.
listen.
Are you sure? Because I saw you leave the dorm after I did.
Are you sure? It's fine, sir. I think of it as,
Oh, whatever. Do whatever you want, I guess.
Alright, just don't,
Yeah, Bolter, you know not to do that. You guys ever seen those, you guys ever play World of Warcraft?
On your right.
Yes, no, yes, no, no, no. Like a good minute or two delayed on your end. Oh, no worries, Bolter. It was a short one anyway, so it's all good. Elf that is running. Elf that is running. So for those of you who've ever played World of Warcraft, did you guys ever try playing a gnome with like a two-handed weapon? Because that's basically how they carried it. And when they would swing it, they would like jump and like twirl their body around to swing the two-handed weapons. It was fucking hilarious. That's what that just reminded me of. Oh, hey, he managed to pick it up. Look at him go. There we go. I think this is where I should be standing. It was always very funny. And I love playing a gnome. Every time I could use a two-edged weapon because it's just so absurd.
You likely wish to keep that.
Is Sugar still away on her trip? No. She just had something going on Saturday, and she does things on Mondays already. So we won't see her until hopefully next Saturday. That sounded like I was saying I hope we don't see her until next Saturday. I meant I just hope we see her. We won't be able to see her until next Saturday. We won't be able to see her until next Saturday, and I hope that we do on that day because that would be good. Not that I know if Jamie will have any interactions with her whatsoever, but still, you get my point. Listen, I don't need out of context clips. If Jamie blows up Carver's favorite Banging Mountain, how much trouble would be in? I don't think he would be in trouble from Carver. I think would be trouble from, you know, literally everyone. Also, you know, if Carver banging a mountain doesn't destroy it, Jamie can't destroy it either. Jamie can do, like, you know, little hills. Mountains, not so much. We'd have to have a hell of a lot bigger of a projectile with a hell of a lot more force.
You seem distracted, Augusta. You
Okay.
Hey, Jamie. Still mad at me?
No, I don't think so. Or maybe yes. I don't know. Kinda mad at everything right now.
Yeah. I know how you feel. I was like that too. Mad at everything all the time. Fucking hated people. Because they always just got in my way.
Yeah, it's like really great, isn't it?
No, it's not a great feeling, but sometimes there's not a lot you can really do about it.
Ever
really?
Use it?
Hmm?
Did you ever use it?
Use what?
Being mad.
I used it for something a lot more productive.
You don't think I'm being productive?
No, I definitely think you're handling it in your own way. Each person has a coping mechanism for how they handle anger. For me, it's really slamming the shit out of those targets. And meditating at the waterfall. When I want to cool down.
Yeah, but I don't want it to go away.
So, you'd rather just ride the anger, huh? Hey, good morning, Augusta.
Oh? Do you even know why?
Well, hey, look. I have some inkling as to why. But, as
do you know why I
for
like
everything...
it?
Well, that's interesting. No, I don't know why you like it.
You know how, like, I used to not be able to say things, and I would try to say something, and then the words just wouldn't show up?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember those days.
Yeah. What is it like inside your head when you think?
When I'm angry and I think and things,
Don't have to
Just
be
like
when you're
murder.
angry. Just whenever you're thinking, what is it like?
Oh. Well, let's see. Anger to me is like a blessing and a curse in a way. I'm glad to have anger, but at the same time, I have to be careful how I lash out.
No. I mean, okay. Like if you think about how you're thinking, and you were gonna say that to somebody, what would it be like? Is it like a river, or like a little filing cabinets, or
A pile of filing cabinets for me.
before? Mine was like a bee's nest. Have you ever seen a bee's nest? And then somebody pokes
I
it,
have.
and then they get all mad, and then they fly around all crazy, and you can't really keep track of anything, and it doesn't seem to be. That's what it was like. Did you ever blow smoke at a bee's nest?
A little bit.
Yeah, they get all slow and stop flying around so fast, and you can kind of see where everything's going, and they just kind of get all orderly. The smoke
Yeah.
is like
Yep.
anger for me, apparently. Everything is slower and straighter, and I feel like I can think clear finally.
Well, I would ride that feeling then. If it's something that you're not accustomed to, but it's something you definitely want to know better about yourself, then I would do it. It's okay to stay angry if you're learning about something. But it's not okay to stay angry in the likes of lashing out at someone. Trust me, I know from experience what it means to lash out in anger at someone else. I punched someone so hard one time that I nearly cracked their chassis. And that was out of anger.
I think this is where I'm supposed to say, fuck 'em.
Exactly. Yep. So you go on today and you do Jamie in whatever way, shape, or form that is. Just know I'll be right here to provide support for you.
Okay.
And it's okay. You can be mad at me if you want to. I'm not gonna hold it against you. It's completely fine.
Okay.
Friendship takes time and effort on both ends. I just hope that what you know that I'm doing is for a friend.
I get some samples from
Okay.
one of your teammates.
All right. So,
Sorry,
what do you plan on doing today?
Misty.
Well, I was gonna go out there and
Yeah. We need enough.
do stuff on the field.
We need to get some blood samples
the
from
earth
her
stuff. All right.
so we can conduct the
Earth stuff?
experiment without going into detail in the public.
Hey, can I watch?
Hey, are you good?
Okay.
You need more time to rest?
I'm exhausted.
I've just never
I've
seen
been
you do
trying to,
Earth stuff before. Is it something that you started doing recently?
I mean, I've had it for a little bit. You probably should have seen it when we're doing the hunt at Fortune Bay.
I was way too busy getting chomped up and trying to pay attention to everyone that was in front of me.
Well, it's not like anyone pays attention to me, so it's okay.
You know, I'm not even going to counteract that one. I'm going to let you have it. I get to see Jamie use Earth stuff. This is going to be cool. Whoa!
Oh. Sorry you were standing there.
Whoa! It's like a rock barrier.
You know, And then I can
Have you ever tested?
make it.
Go ahead.
Okay. Okay.
Whoa! I never saw this. Whoa! It's right there. You've gathered all the rocks from the ground. Whoa!
That's like that.
Jamie, that's wicked.
Oh, jeez.
You're so cool, man. I didn't know you could do all this.
I can't make him go at the same time, though. That's like way too much.
Yeah, I feel you. Seems like it would take a tremendous toll on your mana.
But I can shoot air out, and then it shoots the little, air things out at people. So...
Ah, that's the air behind the coin, right?
Yeah, it's kind of like the same, but just like... not so far. More powerful.
Alright. That's really cool though, Jamie. Amazing.
Okay. Oh, you weren't even here last time. We fought a big illusion undead thing.
A what thing?
We fought this, like, illusionary undead thing. All the squads did.
Oh, yeah, I was... Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
You probably would have liked that.
I'm going.
I regret not being there then, but I was really tired.
And then they put Rudy into our squad, and I kind of thought about shooting him in the face, but probably a bad idea.
Yeah, you would have gotten arrested for murder.
Too many witnesses!
Yeah, I feel you. Oh, well. All's well that ends well, I hope.
Yeah, we beat it up, and then it disappeared.
That's the important thing. You won.
Yeah.
Well, I am happy for you. Congrats on a victory.
I wish you were here, because then all of us would have been here. Because Zachary was here, and Linux was here, and Augusta was here, and I was here, and you were the only one missing.
Sorry. It's just,
okay.
I was really tired and... Yeah, I had a lot to think about since our last encounter and things. So, yeah.
Last encounter?
Well, you remember.
Oh. Wait. The thing that happened over there?
Yeah, that.
Oh. Sorry.
That, moment. No, it was my fault. I just was trying to help a friend, you know? Because I really care about you, Jamie. And, it's just I didn't want to see you hurt, and I hated how you were angry. That's all it was.
Have you been, like, really, really, really mad at somebody? Like, not just a little bit, but, like, every piece of you.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
You forget. Been here for 3 years,
Yeah,
technically speaking.
not me. So I don't know. I guess that was new, and I didn't really know what I was doing.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. Definitely feel you on that one. It's a whole new feeling that you can't quite express yet. But when every part of your being is mad at someone, that's a beast even I can't tame. It's scary to think that if our enemies could manipulate my mind to where I could turn on each and every one of you, all of the anger, each and every person that I've ever felt hatred against, they would use that feeling against you all. That's why I have to be careful. I have to train my mind every day. And I have to make sure that I don't hurt the people I care about. But I definitely know what you mean when you say angry at everyone, though.
It's not even everyone.
That's a mood.
It's like,
Hello.
Don't surprise me like that.
Oh.
The fuck was that?
Right. Can I please ask you something? I know that
Yeah,
you
sure,
really
what
do
is
not
it?
like needles.
I'm listening.
Look, I don't have needles on me, but my hand is fucked to a point where I need to get a replacement. I have the equipment. Well, I have the materials. I went to go and I gotta give some to medical so they can test the heat and the strength of it to make sure it's compatible. At the moment, I'm finding blood donors. And I'm talking to Bile, but I was just like, I was asking you if you could give a vial to the medical team so they can test to see if it's compatible, which will probably be fine, but that's why I need your blood.
It requires needles, doesn't it?
It does.
ow.
I know. Look, I told you it's gonna require.
For you, my lady, I'll do it.
You do it. Well, if it does test good and positive, then it will be a lot more.
Well, actually, they should have some of my stuff in there already. You could just ask them.
Oh, do they? But they need
That's right.
fresh blood. They gotta make sure that the blood is fresh. It's been there for a while.
I'll go ask the medical.
Oh, go get poked, you big
Yes,
baby.
go. You can go Augusta, because Augusta already knows, and then
I'll be
you can
back,
go to
Jamie. I'll see you. I'll see you later because I'll probably be really painfully, emotionally stuff.
It might not be now, but you can go to medical and say that you accept the little blood draw vial. You can go to your blood.
Everyone has a weakness, Riders is needles. Yep. And probably cheesy bacons. And arbor. Oh yeah, no, I hate needles. You know why I hate needles? It's the fact that there's some, like... There's no, like... It's not a pain thing or anything. It just feels so fucking weird. Right? It's just like something foreign just getting jabbed into your body. Ugh. You always faint for them? I generally don't faint, but I can't look. I really should go get a tetanus shot. Because I haven't, quite a while.
Is that easy to move?
I'm picking up more than usual to try to make it stronger. If I release some of it, I can kind of run around without a problem, but... What's the point if I don't make it stronger?
True. How well is it against certain things?
I mean, I think it's pretty good against, like, arrows and kind of anything projectile. It try to hit it. It can probably take a little bit of a beating, but if it's like a giant blow, it's probably not too long.
What about like if Liang was to shoot or create ice around you?
I mean, maybe it would stop it from killing me?
You'd probably end up with a gap in his ice, but your spell would probably end. Or it would hold up for a second.
Yeah. Well, because I used wind to keep the rock circling, so if I can't keep the rock circling, then it kind of just... But I guess if they're going fast enough, maybe it hits the ice and makes it crumble. I don't know, I've yet to really try it out.
Depends on how the conjuration works. Maybe like his icicle shots that he shoots. That would probably be caught by a stray boulder or two. Or pebble.
At the least, it would like break it into small pieces so it wouldn't hurt. It'd just be like getting hit with a snowball.
Now, are you able to charge up a shot while you keep that up?
No, not with the coin. Well, I mean, no, not with the coin.
Not yet.
Hey, go task, good morning. Hey, Jamie.
And Ashley, no fucking around with the portal colours.
You know, this time I'm gonna remember the colors. This time I've got it. Don't even worry about it.
Right, you got it. You got it. No, it's not.
Fuck. All right, it's this color. Yeah. Fuck it. Yeah, I remember.
Sorry.
Not everybody's here yet.
I
usually I stand when everybody's here, and then I sit down when they tell us to sit.
Sit in a lawn chair in the middle of a field with a lightning storm trying to blow me out.
Write that down.
Me too.
Write it down. Make sure you.
Oh, shit.
Writing it down.
Demonic. Writing it down. Writing it down.
Writing it down.
100%. I love that.
Shit, Jesus here. And so if you think about the Earth Shield, right? It's the same. Jamie's using the same concept as powering the coin up, right? Let force, let the air go behind it. Except this is. That's why it would have taken so long to learn, is to bring up enough material around you and then have air swirl it around in like a perfect circle. That shit's hard.
You may be seated. Right, a few things for today. Today we'll be having our one of our lessons done by a joint lesson of herbology by the Professor Blazehart as well as Professor Nisha from GMA. She'll be joining us shortly. I believe we'll be having that. Which of the rooms do you wish to have them in?
We will be utilizing the alchemy lab, but just for clarification, this lesson is more of a supplementary lesson and is not mandatory. It is optional. It is more for people that wish to further their studies of, if they wish to go into further alchemic lessons. If you wish to do further training outside of that, feel free to.
Yes, I'm sure the other professors can find work for you. Right.
Roll me a d20,
right.
chat.
You mail. And while mail is being distributed, will the squad captains of Ascension please stand?
Stand up, Zachary.
Well,
There you go.
some fuck shit.
I'm so sorry.
I didn't know that word.
Right.
Beetlejuice.
Who you think you are?
Right. Anyway.
That's crazy.
During the day yesterday, I gave one of your squad mates a word. Who could tell me what that word is? One of the squad captains. Ryder.
Oh.
Right.
You weren't even here.
So one of the purposes of this, and I'm not surprised. One of the purposes of this, and what I hope to be doing here in the future, is the help of learning of dissemination of information. When you learn important information from someone, somewhere, something that could affect your squad, whether you know it or not, you should disseminate or give it to your squad lead or someone, or make sure the information is disseminated across your squad. As foolish as it might be. So I'll be testing you a little bit here in the coming weeks for that. It seems foolish and it seems silly, but it's a step. So, squad mates that do have that word, I suggest letting your captain know and getting that information through your squad. I will be testing you. You may sit.
Who the fuck would she have talked to in our squad?
Right. Other than that, however,
Maybe Linux?
I can check my notes here.
Are you sure as hell wasn't me?
Oh, yes. That will be all
It
for
would
the
have had
day,
to
though
have
I
been
might
Linux
call upon
because,
you for or individual squads for other assistance. So keep an eye out for
Dustin,
that.
Zach.
Right,
actually
other
had a
than that,
conversation.
if you are going to the herbology class, please make your way to the alchemy lab. If not, please find something useful to do with your time. I'm sure the professors here can find something for you. Dismissed.
Oh god, never been good at
I'm
very sorry. I didn't understand what that was.
Good morning, Vega.
I looked at your empty seat and I said, "Stand up, Zachary," and you came running in. So I'm a little freaked out. Yeah, I did.
Beetlejuice.
Yeah. Anybody going to the biology class?
I was thinking about it.
I'm going.
Yeah, I'll probably go.
Exactly.
Okay.
So now I but it probably be
Maybe so.
I'm gonna go to the anthropology class. Yeah, probably.
How are we today? Are we good?
Oh yeah, yes.
That's my day.
Kind of hard to
I feel that.
You fucking I'm not even gonna talk about.
I'm gonna go get Ryder.
It doesn't interest me.
Without worrying about burning someone to a crisp.
Yes, sir. You can count on me.
When I'm ready, I'll come find you. Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
Let's go.
Can I rain check it for Des today?
Hey, I'm not going to some herb class, okay? Herbs
You're
are
going
bad
to
enough
the
as it
herb
is
class.
for me. But why? Why do I need to go there?
The rest of Vanguard is gonna be there. And I'm gonna be there and you're gonna be there.
You wanted more time, sir. Given that I don't.
So I need to go just cause. Okay, I'll go.
Yeah.
He's going to be at, I believe he's going to be at the left.
This is if Jamie saw right through me. That's crazy.
You forgot your juice.
How are you, Ryder?
Love you.
Good to see you, pal.
Good to see you too. You doing alright?
Oh man, you missed training yesterday. We had fucking sick ass like combat training thing.
How are you doing this morning, Jamie?
Oh, same as it ever was.
Fair. Is it up? Okay.
I think it's up, right?
I think so. Right here.
Yeah.
No, I don't think. No, it's not. It's not the same. It's just they didn't. Yeah.
You put one ingredient in there, and next thing you know, suddenly you feel like you're flying. It's very strange.
Yeah, we now have to actually do everything, grind the ingredients, put them in properly, or it blows up.
Fine.
You all have to actually do it now.
There's totally some mistakes.
So if you come over here.
Do we need to add?
Good to see you, Shizu.
You actually need to.
You mind if I sit here?
That's fine.
Okay.
We learned some amazing tips and tricks with both the pestle
You put it in there, and you can grind
and a little bit of the cutting knife.
If Ryder shows up, I might go with him over there.
This is all different.
Hey, Sly Guy.
This is the
That's
of course. Magical properties of said items can revert to state of another one.
Chips, as smooth as your moves might be, could you please find a table?
Oh no.
I'm gonna go find Ryder and Zach.
We might need. Hello, students.
Of an alchemy lab.
Before we begin the lesson, I just want to ensure everyone.
Whoa.
Yes, sir.
Can you not beat each other up in front of me?
What if I could tell you?
I don't want to get caught in the crossfire. Thanks.
Jamie, don't worry, I got
I'd
him.
rather have to like group up in groups of like 3s and
Okay.
4s.
Okay.
All right.
fuck?
Yeah, find
We're gonna sit over here, Zach.
You wouldn't mind if I joined. It gladdens my heart to see so many expiring alchemists here at the lesson today. Thank you for joining us. Aspiring.
This teacher needs to learn how to talk.
To any of you who are overcrowding some of the tables, we do have a few who are without partners.
Your lifespan's too big. You can't expire.
Alrighty, settle down. Alrighty. We will be discussing some rare ingredients that we have been able to requisition thanks to Professor Nisa here. And we will be discussing some of their applications. So, the two rare ingredients that we have in front of us here are the drop petal and the Gorgon root. These are both very rare and slightly, and especially in the case of the Gorgon root, very dangerous and need to be properly prepared and prepared well. Now, we'll start with the drop petal. It's an extremely rare plant, and we are working on furthering its availability. However, it is currently only found in the middle layer of the Whispering Woods.
Whispering Woods.
Have we been there before?
Couldn't you give it to that razor beak?
I don't
You
know.
tell me.
Darby might be playing some in the
You're the one who's been here for 3 years.
Its
Oh.
main effect is very supplemental to the previous potions I had told you about and taught you about before, as it has muffling effects for sound, especially when combined properly into the proper potion. Yes, it is not recommended to consume in its raw form, but again, when properly prepared, it can be very useful. Now, the potion that is related to this plant, the drop petal, is the Potion of Silent Striding. We will be giving a quick demonstration up at the front here, as we have very limited supplies of these plants as of current. We have requisitioned more, and hopefully we'll be getting those soon. Now, in regards to pre-preparation for these plants, the drop petals need to be carefully harvested and submerged in water for a day before the brewing process. That water and its remnants will be added to the potion. Yes, and a note about this: it is a very the plant will expire within 5 hours of taking it out of the water once it has been derooted and removed from the water for the potion. So keep this in mind, that you will have limited time once it has been removed from the water to use for proper potion making. Let me think here. Is there anything else I need to go over before I go over the demonstration?
Morgan's like weirdly moving around.
I think we will go over the potion, and any other supplemental questions can be asked after the class. So if I could have everyone vaguely gather around in front of the front tables for the demonstration again, because we have limited items. We cannot have everyone make this potion at this current juncture.
I'll never forget the last time I was in here before. I nearly blew some shit up.
I remember when Arbor blew
Sounds
up that one
about
time.
right.
No.
Yeah.
Get aspired or get expired, as they say.
Exactly.
No licky.
Oh, watch that thing.
Now, again, as a review, the potion related to the drop pedal is the potion of silent striding.
Silent striding. Do not stand in front of me, Ryder. I'll kill you. Oh, she's gone. I said it at the wrong time.
It will, when consumed, give you enhanced stealth capabilities of not being as easily heard. You still will make slight noise, but it will be very muffled thanks to the effects of the drop pedal plant. The additional ingredients that go with this potion are a puffin and a grotto shroom. Let me just grab these ingredients from. I keep a stock here, yes.
What do you use here to see?
Oh yeah. No. It has nothing to do with Morgan and.
What a badass.
That's cheating.
No.
Can I have one? Bring me.
You're too chunky to have one.
Eyes focused on the left.
What the fuck do you say to me, bitch? Watch me. Take me. As sin.
Should I drop him? Should I drop him, Professor?
What?
I'm trying to go.
She called me fat. Are you fat? Oh my. Okay.
I'm getting up and out of this conflict.
At least she's honest.
You're fucking lucky, you piece of shit. Give me fucking. We'll talk about it. Yes, sir.
Enough.
We're having a vanguard.
I forget that Vev is a budkin,
Oh,
right?
man,
So the
Vev's-
fact that she's doing that is really cool.
It's really cool. I'm just saying.
Childhood you live.
Thank you for the reminder, Professor. Yes, no. With this potion of silent striding, it's actually less of a consumption and more of similar to how you would use raw puffins in putting mana into them and throwing them. This potion of silent striding is more of a drop it on the ground. A cloud will form around your feet, and this will activate the effects of the potion.
No.
You're not supposed to eat the puffins.
Okay. No, you don't eat the puffins. You throw up if you eat it. Trust me. I know.
Then you just go nap nap.
How do you know?
It's legal in
I
some
ate one before.
It's Ryder. What do you
Now,
expect?
for the preparation of this potion, once you have taken the drop pedal out of the water and derooted it, you add that ingredient to the pot, along with cut up grotto shroom and cut up puffin, but being very careful not to infuse mana into the puffin to not activate its effects.
Keep it as a juice and a powder. Okay, gotcha.
Yes, exactly. Once these ingredients have been added, you bring it to a boil. Stir. And voila. Potion of Silent Striding. Again, this potion is not to be consumed, as it can cause muteness for several hours and possible damage to internal organs.
Muteness?
So keep this in mind.
Mutinies?
Wait, so he made it, but we can't consume it. Like, what the hell?
You put it on yourself.
Yeah, you chuck it on yourself, right? It's like a coating thing.
Yeah, you throw it. Yeah, you throw it on yourself.
Yeah, just don't.
Okay, I
just
didn't.
don't drink
okay,
it.
just making sure I hear that part. You know.
Make sure your mouth is closed
Yeah.
when you throw it too.
They should put a label on it, not for riders. Keep away from riders at all times.
Shit, I'd consume that shit for comedy.
You know what?
Yes, please don't stick anything in your mouth if you're not supposed to eat it. Please don't. Anyway, right.
Totally wind magic. It's okay. I'm just floating here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Too late. I'm gonna stick
All
it
right.
in my mouth.
The next plant we're going to talk about is the more deadlier one of the two.
Move up if you want, so you can see.
This is the Gorgon root.
Oh, I can see just fine.
I would advise a caution if you're going to go near it. Please do not touch it. You will actually. There is a possibility you would paralyze yourself. Please don't. If you're going to try and handle this plant, please wear gloves. All right? Good.
Teacher,
Yes.
which one is the Gorgon root again? Just to make sure.
This one is the Gorgon root. This one is the drop petal.
Ah, so the darker one is the bad one.
The darker one is
Yes,
the Gorgon
the
root.
darker one is the bad one.
It's crazy how the black one is the wrong one. Crazy. Yes, ma'am. Got it.
Ryder.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. All right. Nothing, sir. Nothing, sir. Don't worry. It's good.
Wait.
It's good.
Incredibly
He's pointing over there, but for me it's over there.
No. It's. Sorry. Jokes. Sorry.
Weird.
All right then. So, this is yet another extra plant that we haven't actually found a way to farm it just yet, but there are. We are currently trying to. How do I put it? We are trying to find ways, and it is currently in development. But this plant is found in the outer layers of the Astrian jungles, if you know what that is.
I didn't. Nope.
Just like down. Anyway.
The fuck is a jungle? So it's a hell jungle. That's what it is.
It's a not very nice jungle. That's what I say.
It is a very dangerous jungle. It's a dangerous part of the world, if memory serves.
Yes, it's actually one of the more dangerous places to ever go. So I'd even advise caution going near that place.
Feel free to say something, so they won't just think it's dangerous.
I'm gonna not jump at that one. There's a joke there somewhere. I'm not gonna.
Bad about your whole Okay. No, I just wanted to be sure, you know.
All right. So, why am I bringing this into an alchemy lesson? Is because you can actually use this in a potion that, very similar to the Steady Heart that the professor showed last time. This one can make you play dead. Simple as.
Ooh.
Yes. However, this has a lot of high risk, high reward, should I say. If you are to consume this, not in the raw form, please don't actually consume it in raw form, but if you consume it in the potion way, you need to inform a fellow ally so they can get Protector in order to wake you up. If you do not tell them, you will look like you're dead. And if left long enough, it will be actual death. You will die. Huh.
Cool.
You know, this just makes me think that if we ever find a dead person, we should just give them protection just in case, right?
I have a question.
Yes,
When
Ryder?
she's done, of course.
If they're not
Okay.
so
So what happens if you consume it in the raw form?
Well, you'll be paralyzed, like I said, for I do not know how long, but it's most likely quite a while. You'll most likely probably be poisoned as well. And you could die.
Got it. So all three things. Got it. So
That even
don't
includes
go near that
touching
one.
it.
Even touching. Okay.
That's why I advise wearing gloves.
I had no intention of touching it. Don't worry. I love my life. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate it.
I'm glad you do. Professor, would you like to carry on with the alchemy side?
Vivina has a question, professors.
Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah.
It's okay. Does the kind of glove that you wear matters?
You're gonna have to repeat that.
Oh, does the kind of glove you wear matters?
No, not really, as long as it's not your bare skin. Yes, that's about it.
Okay, so it can even be like minor thread count. Got it.
Alright,
Just ensuring that it is not does not make contact with your skin. Yes.
what happens if I take a glove out of this box, touch it with that, and then I smack somebody with a glove?
Just trying to kill somebody, bro.
Might be paralyzed.
Yo, paralyzing hands. That's not what they're used for.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. So hang on. Sir.
We're gonna play 20 questions, aren't we?
I would love to know what happens with that glove. Straight away.
Professor, is this magically induced paralytic effect, or is this a
Welcome to sitting.
biological effect? Is this...
It's more biological.
I see.
That's why
God, I
tech
wanna
is
sit.
probably your best bet if you want to
Then do it.
reverse effects of
So I got another question.
Because I really want to see.
Yes, cadet.
I would like to bounce off the teacher's question as well. Does the glove become a paralyzing object?
In the middle of the assembly, why would you?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I haven't tested that,
Speak.
so I
Oh,
wouldn't
why
don't we find out? You could be my guinea pig.
Hell yeah, let's go.
You stay away from me right now.
Yeah. Okay.
Decorum, cadets. Decorum.
Not double contact is actually an issue because of medical. Just saying.
I would suggest having a second pair of gloves on hand just in case. Yes, sir. Got it, sir. Thank you, sir. No problem, cadets. Moving right along. Now, we have, with our limited supplies, discovered a potion that can be made with this, but again, it is a still being researched for harvestability. The potion that can be made with this Gorgon root to more or less water down its effects is the potion of eternal slumber. Again, I would like to stress that this potion is a high risk, high reward potion if not properly prepared for. As we have said, in pre-preparation for this potion and with these plants, make sure that you are wearing gloves. You will remove any of the vines on the plant to avoid any excess contact or accidental contact. Once the vines have been removed, you will dry the plant for 3 days before using it for the brewing process. The other ingredients that go with this potion will be bone meal and bat wings. You will cut up the Gorgon root, you will grind up the bone meal, and you will cut the bat wings, and you will add them in that order.
You will stir the potion until it turns into a maroon red. Making sure you have Proteka on hand, you will then bring the potion to a boil and extract the potion from there. The effects of the potion will cause cold to the touch, clammy skin. Heartbeat will be slow, that will be almost undetectable by most usual medical checks and means. You will have less consumption of option, as you will have shallower breathing. You will have dilated pupils. And there is a slight advantage to this, as you will be shutting down some senses. Some will be enhanced, such as smell and hearing. Thus, the need to have the Proteka plant on hand. You again have the potion drinker smell the Proteka to wave off the effects of said potion. Are there any questions in regards to this potion?
Yeah, I got one.
Professor first, and then Ryder.
So for the potion to take effect, do you have to consume it? Or can you say if it gets on you? Will it still...
You have to consume it.
You will have to consume it for the effects to... Again, the reason you brew the potion is to water down the effects of the Gorgon roots to make it safe enough for consumption, essentially. So this is a consumption potion, but again, be very careful with it, as it can cause from fake death to actual death.
I was asking because if you could throw it and it got on someone, could you utilize it that way?
This professor trying to
You
kill
just
people.
planted them at that point.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Alchemy's not my strong suit.
Take some
Mine neither, sir. Don't worry, I'm with you on that. Mine neither.
This is more meant for stealth operations in conjunction with the other potions we have taught you about before, so keep this in mind.
Yeah, I got a question.
Yes, get it, Ryder?
All right, so say that you're in the state of death. If you were to take like some sort of... This is my question, man. So anywho, like I was saying before I was interrupted, so if you were to take pain during this process, because the potion is obviously still inside of you, so you leak blood, obviously, if you take pain, right? So would taking pain in the process like wake you up?
Would taking pain?
No, it wouldn't.
It would not. No, it wouldn't. Any sort of outside stimuli is heavily muted during the effects of the potion, and to help maintain the act, more or less, of the potion effects. So no, the Proteka plant is the only known cure for the effect.
So even while you're bleeding out and you're in the death state, that's nothing? Because the potion's obviously inside of you, so bleeding out the potion...
Are you asking if you drink the potion while you're bleeding out, would it help? Would it slow the bleeding? Is that what you're asking? Would help.
Oh, I guess. No, like, so say that you drink the potion, right? The potion's been in you for a while and you're in the death state.
It would not dilute the potion enough before you bleed out and actually die.
So you can't bleed the potion out? Like...
No, cadet.
So your heart's not beating, so you're not bleeding. Ryder wants to bleed a pool. Let's see if he actually gets cured from the potion.
I think what he might mean potentially is, can the potion be flushed out of your system by means of bringing in like extra blood, the way that we normally do like transfusions and stuff like that?
That method has not currently been tested. We will bring it to the research team and have them look into this, but it will, again, this plant is very rare, so it will take some time.
Figured as much.
Sure.
Thank you. That's exactly what I meant. Thank you.
I believe Cadet Vivina had a question.
Oh,
Thank
shit.
you. I believe.
I'm literally just blanking on it. You can go next, Esme. I'm trying to remember it.
Yes, Cadet.
What does it taste like?
That's a good question.
Don't know.
I feel like I haven't heard that question in years. Holy shit.
Like what?
I ain't heard that question in years.
Gross. Oh, can you
So
make
it wouldn't taste like
better?
anything.
I think I'm gonna start crying.
Death is an experience for everybody, so it would probably taste like nothing.
Did you remember your question?
Yes. Sorry. So when someone takes a Protecta after having the potion, do they show any kind of visible, notable reaction? Do they start coughing? Or do they just open their eyes and they're fine, kind of thing?
There will be some. Oh, go ahead.
Say that it would actually, you know when you wake up from a long slumber? You know when you wake up from a long slumber and you feel very tired and you look groggy and all that? That's basically what happens. It looks like you just woke up, basically.
Okay. That's important because if we were to try and see if an enemy was doing this, then we could possibly miss it.
The pupil dilation would be a good giveaway, I think.
You'll see the colour of
mean
their
many
skin
things, though.
kind of flourish back if they do
Oh.
show signs of the clammy skin.
Nice. Good to know. Thank you.
Right. Any other
To be fair,
questions?
that's a good thing for medical stuff to know.
Professor?
Twofold, if you don't mind. Firstly, for the preparation, you mentioned bat wing.
Preparation?
Is this
Yes.
fresh or is it prepared in some sort?
As of current,
Preparation.
it's really just a fresh bat wing. That's what I've at least found.
Secondly, and I just wish to confirm, based on the heightened senses, I assume that once consumed, the drinker is still conscious for the entirety of the
Yes.
experience. Thank you.
They are. But again, they will not have any of their senses apart from their hearing and their smelling, so. Yes, Cadet.
May I ask a question about the other plant, or
Yes, go ahead.
should I wait? Considering
go
it's from
ahead.
the Whispering Wood, how did you obtain this? Considering the way that the Whispering Wood is, the way it works, and the laws of the land nearby.
That, as a current, this was actually obtained by Geomagical Arts. I can't confirm how right now, as I wasn't the person who got it, though.
I see.
So okay.
I'll actually ask them when I get back.
We do need to wrap this up. So any further questions can be asked at a later time on personal time, but we do need to wrap up this lesson at this juncture.
Wonder if they're demonstrating it because there's a protector over it.
We do not have the supplies to currently demonstrate this potion. That will be all for the lesson for now. Any further questions can be asked of me
weird.
and the other
Morgan asked that
professor
question?
at a later time during
And
free
her
time.
eyes went yellow.
For now, you are all dismissed.
It's what I do. I like her.
Right now.
I like alchemy. Okay.
I guess that was it.
Gotta try what you're making. You know.
I don't mind.
Well, I for one am not a plant-going person. All right, I'll tell you that right now.
Really? I thought you were totally a plant lover.
It's not your gut not going to sleep. You're literally just
still
a
researching
fucking
it.
zombie.
No.
No? I thought you loved plants. That's what you talk about.
As a
Is
man,
yellow
I do
anger?
not love plants.
I don't know if yellow's
Are you
anger.
sure? Don't you have
But I know what I'm doing.
Chica or whatever?
But I also wouldn't know. Jamie wouldn't know if yellow's anger. So.
What do you mean, whatever? You don't ask me.
Dumb.
You look like someone just saw your last piece of cheese.
I want to try the potion. When did you do that?
He was seeing the flux for a quick second, but he's back
Yeah,
now.
but you still co-parent that plant. That makes you a plant lover.
Yeah.
Zachary, you better come over here and explain this. You take care of
Why?
Boom
Explain
Kissy,
what?
right? You take care of Boom Kissy, not me. Tell him.
Yeah, what happened? What happened to Kisses? What?
Does Ryder co-parent?
I'm complaining about people
Still
being mad
on
at
the
me.
phone.
Yeah.
Whatever you do, do not touch the black plant.
Yeah, you co-parent Boom Kissy.
Yeah, we share a room together. We ride together. We die together.
You're a plant lover, Ryder.
Okay, fine. I am somewhat of a plant lover, but only towards Boom Kissy, because Boom Kissy's the best.
Only Boom Kissy. Boom Kissy has children, those children have children, and then you have like a whole family.
Congratulations on becoming a grandfather.
No, I'm out of here. I'm not doing this.
Grandpa Ryder.
You should make sure that he doesn't leave otherwise. He probably has to pay child support.
Yeah, that's a good thing he's co-parenting. Probably so he doesn't have to pay child support.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if he would.
Sounds about right.
Okay.
Sometimes.
Wonder why she was upset.
I'm actually very curious. My nerd
Thanks for letting me be
I saw
your
you
kind of
training
buddy.
earlier.
Oh, yeah. I've been doing that in the mornings. Kind of lift more and more stuff. Yeah, that we use it a lot. That's kind of you.
That's neat.
Thank you. Hopefully it can keep me from dying.
That's all you have to do.
If I have to ask Professor Nisha, we have
Yeah.
to ask everything because I don't even know the name
Hopefully.
of whatever we're talking about.
Yeah.
They'll ask.
Did you like the last night?
Yes, I want to eat that. But, well, sort of, but I don't want to because
You still get paralyzed even if you're dead?
I don't want to find out.
I'm gonna make the potion. Not now. I don't know where it was right now.
But I was wondering if I could, like, listen. What if I were to? Well, okay, besides like the taste, if I could get rid of the taste, right? What if you could like make a tea out of it?
Why?
Well, I'm just thinking, you can paralyze people. It might be useful.
The black plant with me?
No.
You will die.
Oh my god.
No. I just had a really
I'm already
Need to
dead.
challenge me.
Professor Nietzsche, no, I did not. I did not challenge anybody. I said,
No.
why don't you ask Nisha what would happen?
No.
A quarter of pedal.
You do that, you'll paralyze yourself. You could damage your own organs.
Why do I have...
And they make fun of Ascension for being weird and dumb.
Kill you. No,
Wait,
that
wait.
kill you.
If you're able, if you could
Take your
turn
planet. Yes.
Then why do
Yeah, what gets into your eye?
Jeez, what the fuck?
Oh shit, there's a hand! Someone's penetrating me, bitch!
What the heck
Shizu
you
has
shit?
reached places in you that even you didn't know about.
Shizu, we did not know you wanted to be inside Ryder. That's kind of fucking...
Shizu,
I mean, I'm not wrong.
there are a couple...
Actuality, it's more like he's inside me,
Because my particles move around.
All I'm gonna say is that I can't believe you and Gavin have that kind of
Cheesy, you
relationship.
and Ryder inside you.
That is not true. You clearly what?
Stop making it weird.
That's actually what she just fucking said.
Does she just randomly pop up?
Look, hey, listen. Man, where is your boyfriend?
The
Why
fuck
are you
was
penetrating me? What gives?
What does that have to do with my boyfriend?
No, she did penetrate him from behind.
Davro, I'm taking you out back if you keep
What
this
does
up.
that have to do with my boyfriend?
Can't help it.
You penetrated the fuck out of me. What gives?
Who penetrated you?
How do you always come out of nowhere?
Penetration is sexual.
No, I just asked him. It's an honest question.
Oh well, anyway, so she's who came from behind
Penetration
me.
is sexual.
Yeah, I know.
You know what?
True, if it
You're
just goes in your mouth.
a pervert.
I mean,
Pervert.
yeah.
I mean, hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? I'm not a liar. I am a pervert, thanks. Thanks.
What can I say? I'm a deviant.
I can't.
As long
I can't
as he understands
believe
it.
Ryder's going to be
Sexuality.
for sexual.
Good morning,
Hey, Jamie.
Jamie.
How you doing?
Sorry I
You
missed
alright, Jamie?
morning training. But do you want to do that thing with the shield still?
In front of my salad.
Okay.
In front of my salad.
All
Okay.
over the salad.
Do you want
By the
to
way,
do
is
it now or
everything-
later?
That's fucked up.
Hey.
Keep your hollandaise sauce away from my fucking salad.
I guess. I don't
Do
really
we have anything?
anything else
Do
to
we have
do.
anything else to do today?
Not
Okay.
that I know of.
I don't have piss. P-I-S. Stop it. No, look.
Freedom syndrome.
Piss. Oh, wait, pervert freezing. I don't have piff. Stop it.
What
I'm
is
gonna
what?
go
Was that a growl or a snort?
There. I do not have piss.
I think both.
I'm sorry. Look. Look. Look.
You were giving
hey,
me
man.
a lot of trouble today.
Pervert.
Look. Hey, women are
Do you
beautiful.
think
Okay?
Professor
I
Nisha
can't help
has
it.
something for Ryder's
That doesn't justify that.
sinuses?
What did I just?
You would
Shut
have
the
to
fuck
ask
up,
her.
you freezy pop motherfucker. Look at a freezy.
Your
What?
Shizu just called Ryder a pervert, and he did not deny it. In fact, he embraced it, and now he is spreading it, yelling it out in the world that he is a pervert.
I was gonna press the little thing you have left.
Look.
Wait and see what everyone else is up to.
Yeah, what up?
Stop, man. Fuck. Chill out. Wait. That's not a pun.
I'm already
Chill
chill.
out.
I'm already chill.
Look, alright, okay, alright. Bro, you have a chest. I can feel that.
I'm not sure you can feel that too. Feel these.
Shit. Get off me. Get off me. Look, you got a chest, man. It's a great chest, man. It's fine.
Thank you. I rated myself.
Yeah, man, no problem. Look what we're doing to her, man. Liang, look. I need to
She's
get out of
already
here.
broken
Gus is
into
gonna
a
snap
star.
her.
We're waiting for Narali.
Oh, okay. Look, I'm gonna get out of here, Liang. We are too good. We are too good, man. Look,
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
definitely.
give you this.
Maybe I will
I'm gonna
start
give you
doing
this, man,
drugs.
and then I'm gonna.
Oh,
taking too long.
Agasta, no.
Shit.
Right, yeah,
She
homie.
started doing. She started. See you later, homie. She started doing drugs because of us, though, Liang.
Sorry. A little bit of headache, and suddenly I teleported over there.
That's good.
And we like, you're a member of medical, so you would know which drugs to take best. So.
Oh yeah, I do. Hey.
I have something more important
Yeah.
to do.
That's fucked up.
Okay.
Do I want to know, or can I not know now?
I'll be with you in a second. I have to ask
sparring
Victor
with
one quick
Morgan,
question.
eventually,
Can I
apparently
meet
there's
you at
something
the
really, really
arena
important,
in
so-
5 to 10 minutes?
Okay.
More important than that.
Okay.
There's
letting
actually
you know.
some really
Did you
interesting
happen to see which
components
portal he
and
took?
potions we learned today that I'll have to tell you later.
Probably yellow.
Oh.
They're
Okay. Thank you.
experimental though.
Okay, Dad.
Okay.
I didn't hit the other one. I had to keep blinking.
Oh god, does she need help? Never mind.
She almost flew off the stairs and
Did you
took me
guys
with her.
see Morgan?
She's
She's
still in the alchemy lab with Flora. Actually, she's still in there.
Oh.
So
Yeah, she had to write a letter to her mom that she thinks that the Whispering Woods has been breached or something because of how they.
well, her family's been protecting it for eons, and no one's allowed there. So somehow they got a flower from there. So they're probably mad. Like, it makes sense to be mad. So.
Isn't Flora from there?
I mean,
Flora's from a.
Ah, she's from the place with the other flower.
what the fuck is a jungle, though? I've never heard that word.
You know that island we were on recently?
The one with the monkeys? Or the
Yeah,
Ban-
think of that,
bananas?
but like ton, way larger, more
Spectre,
humid,
okay.
and way more foliage and trees.
I don't know which one.
Giant ferns as big as your
I don't know.
body. You can't see. You got to go around with a machete, chop everything. Very moist and bugs everywhere. You know, that's a
What's a
jungle.
machete?
Oh,
Hell
lovely.
A machete is a
Oh,
weapon.
sorry, when you said
Yeah.
machete.
Probably
You know,
planning on doing
it's
that
kind of
today,
shitty.
so.
Depends.
Be mentally
either fight-
prepared to be medical.
Oh, yeah,
okay.
find Hannah and I. Sorry, no, I'm...
Yeah. Okay.
I'm going to stay out in the open so I can be found. So,
Okay.
yeah. There's one thing I do have to do, but that will be done in the medical wing. No, yeah, I'm done.
We could probably start figuring out about the training that you want to.
Should go put on my combat stuff. Also, I don't know. That entire thing is a little presumptuous by Morgan. For all she knows, they could have gotten that plant years ago. They could have had a trade deal at some point. There's so many more explanations that, oh, we've had a breach. Yep, that's the plan. Shield testing. All right, we're gonna preempt this a little bit.
And so I'll be here. I'll fucking bring you two together eventually. She seems hard pressed. Good luck with whatever important thing you're doing. Hi Hoshi. Bye Hoshi.
Roll me 2 d20s.
Yes.
If one person roll d20, then wait a little bit, then another person roll
Do you,
d20.
do you want to get the medical thing out of the way done and now, or do you want to wait with everybody else? I gather Misty and them.
Oh my god. You guys are awful. Yeah, they're legitimately terrible.
For this scenario, you might have more than one, but just think of one today, and then come up with a key phrase that, as a leader, me and Narali could say. She's second in command. To have everyone back off, and you would know, and we would all know what that means. Like for you, ice spikes, or for her, spike pit. But as a professor mentioned today, we are basically telegraphing what we are about to do. So we need to come up with maybe a turn of phrase or something else that means that thing. Possibly, it could be Galiente ice. We know what that means, but they don't. So fair enough. All right, I'll go get the barricade ready while you guys think of a phrase. Hello.
I guess the only one of my attacks is when I need people to move out the way is when I do aerial strikes. I need people to take cover and move.
Actually, we can do with what the effect of her abilities does. So for you, your rock spears crush. You can either use those two. For you, it melts. You burn, and I say froze or freeze. Something similar. I don't know. Something the key word of what our abilities would do. Hagrid's.
Alone, you could just go by affinity.
Yeah, but we're trying to come out better on how to use our AoE abilities. Yeah. Their effective abilities.
What are you trying to accomplish with each ability? Let's say Narali smashes through.
That we don't kill
Well, also more of a disruption, right? So your acid disruption going down makes they known to get out of the way and stay out of that zone. Breaking going through. If Narali calls that out, she's smashing the area to pieces. Same thing with Liang. Your spells are more of a disruption in the enemy force.
Figure out the best way to do the call out.
Yeah, we're just.
I know I might have to be a runner in that case.
What the hell?
So if one person
I don't
can't
what?
hear it,
You're right.
Why was there a hand to my chest? I don't like it.
Just checking his soul. Just checking his soul.
I don't like that. I don't like those words either.
That's what she does. She checks the soul.
You have never done that to me. Have you done that?
She probably has. You just sitting there.
Was I too wrong?
Maybe you were.
Yeah, you little gremlin.
We're waiting for Dita.
What you wanted to.
Haven't been saying anything.
Okay, good.
Leave anything.
Just going to enlarge the barricade.
I was just playing with you.
Okay.
If I wanted to see things.
Roll me a third one.
Put my hand through your chest.
We'll determine how the end of this plays out.
Head.
Oh my fucking god!
But your big fire breath is still something that we need to keep our distance from. Because we cannot be fighting it and then you do that.
Are you guys trying to get me killed?
So that's a very important for us as well.
It's like your whole life flashing before your eyes.
Erected the barricade. It was convoluted, but it's the best. Did you guys come up with which ability?
What exactly does that entail?
Because I'll most likely do thunderclap. Oh yeah, no, I can't go clap them. That's too stupid.
actually didn't see what you do. What exactly are your abilities?
Wow, Bot is not happy with us tonight.
It's complex. Yeah, we're still thinking.
So the only thing I can think of, at least for now, I have to kind of go out.
The last two aren't for anything. I was just rolling.
We can go do that right now. Let's all do that. I'll erect the barrier. The other barrier.
And
If you know where Professor Nisha ran off to?
Okay, so the first one is that. The second one is that. The third one is that.
Prevent Rudy to touch the plant because he didn't know the plant was in front of us.
I almost shot him in the back of the head yesterday.
That's the barrier.
You should.
Yes, so enough.
Jamie?
Bot.
Why are you going the long way?
No, I didn't hear. I just heard your voice. I didn't hear what you said, but you good?
Yeah, I just said you should.
If you want to go the long way,
Or I guess he should.
Well, I know what I'm doing. I gotta go a long way just to spite.
Are you training? Or are you just waiting for your squad mate?
I'm waiting for data.
Oh, okay.
Okay, this is an actual roll. Okay. All right. At least
I guess yours would still burn me.
At least that'll happen.
Been trying to change how my fire interacts so I don't burn people that are around me. Well, similar to how Ashley does her little bird is made of
Like I didn't roll last time for Rudy on that one. Oh no, yeah, that would have been bad. Although here's the thing, that wasn't gonna be like I will shoot him or I won't shoot him. That was gonna be more of like I will absolutely aim for his head for a while.
Yeah, she keeps talking about it, and the little bird is basically a little tiny phoenix.
But yeah, I mean it would have looked real bad.
I don't actually remember how she said she... I don't think she keeps it. I think it's kind of a part of her now.
I would like. Here's the thing. I wouldn't do that in roleplay anyway if it's a death thing.
When she was young. Yeah.
And that would have like the only way I would have done that is if I would have talked to Rudy beforehand or like it beforehand to make sure that he was okay with it. And then probably let the admins know that was going to happen. Because that's like a major thing. A little injury, like an injury is whatever. Death is an entirely different concept.
I think this is kind of similar. I mean, the way my gun works is mostly my affinity.
Pretty sure we get him expelled. I'm pretty sure if he just did that in the middle of the fight, he would have been executed.
The opposite. She focuses on light, and she has to look at the fire. Her spells are healing minor damage.
No, there's no expel there. He literally murdered someone in cold blood. In front of everyone. Like, it would be more like how much of a willpower does he need in order to suppress the urge to do it. With the roll that we got, it was easy. He didn't even give it a second thought. That was not on his mind once the fight began. If we rolled low, that would have been all he would have been thinking about.
Wanted to apologize on behalf of the students for your lesson. I found it very unprofessional of them.
It's quite all right. It was a interesting subject with very. As long as they absorb the warnings, it should be fine.
Regardless, that's no way to act in the classroom.
I'm sure their decorum and etiquette will improve with time.
They are
Jamie.
training to see about callouts. They want to figure out a way to notify what spells are
What
going to be
is
active in
Vanguard's
front
word?
of them.
I have no idea.
Unfortunately, they
Nobody told me anything.
Understood.
have yet to figure out the wording.
Understood.
Well, my squad
Thank
doesn't
you.
really talk to each other, so.
Oh
my
Yes,
god.
well, that
Hey,
should be
mistress.
fixed, shouldn't it?
This again. You believe this?
Yes, can I help you?
You see,
I just had a question.
Rex
Would
can open up,
Barian
like,
allow
3
to get
shields at once,
to
right? He's
grab
power
a lesson
creeping me. I'm
material
losing it.
from you later, or from your office?
That's what I'm
You can't do
aware
that
of, and
too,
yes.
Linux. No, I
Okay.
can't.
I just know you
Gavin, would I
get
be
busy
able to
sometimes, so
borrow
I
you
just
for a
wanted to.
bit?
Yeah,
me
sure.
first,
Makes me
cadet.
change into my celestial dragon.
Arashi?
Shatter's reality, alright?
Her fingers are black. Contact. She made
Please,
contact
can
with
we
me. I just wanted to
go?
quickly.
Please
Oh.
go.
I know you
Go.
don't like that.
Ow! Go. It really
Yeah.
hurts.
G'day.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ring medical if you need.
I think.
Let me
No, this
see.
should be fairly quick. It's just on the fingers. She forgot.
Everything will be alright.
I don't like
It's gonna tingle.
cold. I don't like how that cold is.
It shouldn't take too long.
No, it shouldn't take too long.
What is Crystal Thorn's word today? Or phrase?
Just let me know when it feels
Okay.
better.
Okay.
I just want to handle this without having to ring the bell because I don't want.
Yeah, that's two.
Getting mad.
4-0. Oh, that's 2 for
Sorry
0.
for interrupting you.
I would
Oh, you're
suggest
fine.
speaking to your
Under no
squad leader then.
circumstances will the phaser. What? Sounds like you were supposed to have been given a phrase or a sentence or a word by your squad leader.
Go find your.
Maybe my squad leader should find me. Not my job.
Kidding me? Such a show off. You can walk right through that thing. That thing's weak. Come on.
Oh, you're looking for
Bigger
Zachary?
isn't better, alright?
No, I'm just saying if they gave him a word to tell us, then he should probably find us to tell us, not the other way around.
True. You should actively look for his members. I know most of your squad right now is, I think, in the dorm area.
Please no. So could you, when it's
Not like I'm
inside,
hiding.
could you make it physical and just like?
Are you?
What you up to?
I'm supposed to do a thing with Dita, but I've been waiting here forever and I don't know where she is.
Kind of like the boggles.
Dita?
You know, they tell us that when that
It's one of those. It's one of those things.
If I see her around, I'll let her know you're waiting here.
She told me to meet her here,
Just say-
then she doesn't show up soon, I'm gonna leave.
Putting your hand inside him physically from the beginning.
Excuse me? You can just grow it back.
Excuse me?
Yes.
You two? The whole bully the football routine?
Alright, I'm gonna go out in front, but, like, come on, let's not split hairs here. Like, in front and in... If she's been standing out there without looking in here...
Hey, champ.
We will wait for 2 more minutes.
Oh, my chicken.
It's not as big as the black one.
The white one is a bit smaller than the black one. Sorry.
No.
Does it not appease you?
No, I'm just saying.
Mine is thicker, and that's all that matters.
Okay.
I'll be back. I'm setting things on fire.
What? Why?
Man, I thought I've seen it all, but this shit today.
Take care of that cock, cadet.
Smells kind of weird. You heard me.
How does your magic work in terms of ice? That you new to me,
I am affecting currently existing water.
That's not Austin.
Does it freeze things
You-
entirely immediately, or do you
Do you want it back?
and then start freezing?
Yes, my chicken.
There you go.
I'll bring her
don't
back to her pen.
Don't set it on fire.
I'm not setting my chicken on fire.
Okay.
There is a gigantic yellow brick. And they're walking around with this giant yellow brick.
Like a golden brick?
No, a yellow brick.
They're like an entire road?
No, like a big yellow brick.
Made a big yellow brick.
It's the evil yellow brick.
Bricks can be evil?
Yes, it is the evil yellow brick.
Hey.
Hmm?
Good luck.
Hmm?
Good luck dealing with the evil yellow brick.
Where's the professor? Professor. Where?
Okay. You should probably make sure you put the chicken away first. Before you go on a killing rampage.
Oh.
What's happening?
No, it's not.
Wait.
No.
No, the graveyard area, the big berry.
That one is.
Big berry.
What?
I could have sworn it was unless I made a berry that's invisible now.
What?
What happened?
If you look up, there is a lack of something in the air.
The sun?
But the graveyard is so protected.
Request that you open the dorms. Immediately.
What is
you.
missing from the
All we heard was immediately.
The dome.
What is
Okay,
missing?
please go to the dorms.
Alert! What is
Dorms.
missing?
Okay.
Alert!
Go to the dorms.
Okay.
That's probably
What
not
does
a
it
good
mean?
thing.
Like, what is it? A bunch
Well,
of
it means
rogue
that
orcs or
anything that
something,
wants
you
to
know?
kill us can get in here now.
Anything can come through.
There-
Like a bunch of goblins.
There's nothing protecting,
Jeez,
so
I
anything
spit
can
you
get
right in
anywhere.
the face.
What the fuck bell was that?
You just get told to go to the dorms, so.
Yeah.
We have a teacher. Okay, alright.
Move it to the main hall. Go to the main hall.
Should we get equipped?
Then I almost.
If you got a weapon, I would suggest that go. I don't know.
We gotta go to the main hall. Or you can just walk right through me like I'm not even here.
Quip, go to the main hall. Go to the main hall. Professor, go to that end. Make sure nobody is on the beach trying to go that way. We're trying to.
Well, the good news is we got all our bad rolls out of the way. And that's not happening anymore. Grab a mana rifle? What the fuck am I gonna grab a mana rifle for?
Now we're going to the hall. Now
Just listen to things as you're told. So we're supposed to all be here.
Standard procedure, just take seats.
Let the prefects handle
I'm just having a seat.
I hope it's goblins. I really hope it's goblins. They're actually kind of nice.
You think goblins took down the barrier?
It's just me. I'm gonna
Yeah, goblins totally took down the barrier.
And it take down the world.
We have a fucking traitor amongst us. Someone shut down the barrier.
Wasn't that
I
shit
mean,
explode?
what if just something happened to the crystal?
Nah, whoever the traitor is, they're getting a face full of my fist.
So I'm confused. I mean, it has its own crystal, so. True, it is safe there, I guess.
If you're a head tap, but it would hurt.
There's a bunch of people missing.
There's Linux right there.
They put an arcane lock on the door so that no one goes up to the room.
Yeah, but Zachary's missing.
Zachary is missing. Where's Zachary's asset?
Moving in chips aren't here.
He's in the magical land of other Arpeopolis.
Right next to you.
Got it. Okay. Ain't this a bitch?
Did he actually leave?
Right, we have at least one from every squad. Very well. Cadets, as you can see, we're having a little issue with our barrier. We're getting it resolved post-haste. In the meantime, we're gonna have squads watching key points, or at least going and maintaining. It was up for a moment and should be back up, or rather down for a moment. It should be back up here momentarily. Trust me, I'll make sure of it.
All of Crystal Thorn's missing?
GMA, disseminate yourselves among the squads. 1, 2 for each, as well as Gallant, or rather General Squad. Please, if you would.
Alright. Fucking, I gotta dissolve into another fucking squad.
I was like the
I
entirety
believe
of
Cadet Lila and Cadet Shizuko are with
Gavin.
there. Yes, but just find yourselves a place. Good. Right.
I'm handsome.
Two of you guys.
Ardenvale, check the museum. Or rather, yes. Ardenvale, check the museum. Ignis, check the library.
That's not Lux, that's Lenneth.
Vanguard, check the arena. Press of Thorn. Check the dorms. Gallant.
Alright.
There's one more. Arena. Medical. Library. Museum. Dorms. And who did I not assign?
Gallant.
Gallant Squad. I didn't assign Gallant Squad. I said medical. Who did I assign medical?
No one yet, ma'am.
No one. Good. Gallant. Medical. I want you to all check there. Make sure nothing is amiss. Go on. We'll assemble you shortly again.
Okay.
All right, we're good.
No one goes up to the roof. Go.
Double time. Let's move.
I'm a Vanguard rider, so I'll be with you.
You put her away, go to purple right away, okay? And we'll
I don't have many weapons, but I'm sure that's fine.
See a purple.
Ryder went that way.
I went.
Wait, where are we supposed to report to?
Museum.
Why is he?
You'll see it.
He
does.
Ryder does know that I have the badge, right? Hello?
I don't know.
It seems like he's taken authority and you didn't stop him, so.
Is this? Why do you have to be so accusatory? Goodness.
I'm just saying you could have stopped it.
It's not a just saying thing. It's like, oh, you failed. Yes.
I'm trying to support you to do better.
Minimum
See what-
stay paragraph.
Linux, I'm gonna go grab a first aid kit. I forgot to pack
Okay.
one in the midst.
All right.
Let go with them just in
Combat armor
case.
mysteriously- My combat armor mysteriously exploded.
Should I go with them just in case? Never mind, I guess it's too late now.
In case of, it's fine. One of the squads.
I mean,
What if it's
somebody
not?
else was going to medical, yeah.
There's a whole
And I
squad
see
at the door.
Narali
It's fine.
there. on the
Yeah, but it
outside
takes
walking.
time to get between there and here.
Narali's attempting to scale the walls of medical. Never mind, they're just jumping in, they're just hopping. Why not?
We can just go out the front instead of running around the back. That's dumb.
Are we inside?
Yeah.
Oh, there they are. No, he was waiting for... Okay,
Yeah,
that makes
I
sense.
I was just waiting at the door.
Alright, where should we split up at? Considering there's the back end,
So I can
the
grab a
front
weapon
end.
here, actually. I'm alright to grab a weapon here, right? I don't have to worry about it?
Go ahead.
Well,
I think it
I
should
have
be
mine on me.
fine, considering.
Yeah, all good, all good.
The armorer will get angry
it-
at you and try to kill you.
Would it?
I feel like we noticed if people would come from back there, right?
So, how long are we supposed
In the
to stay
sense
here?
of...
Like, do we just come here and see what happens and then leave and go back to the...
I think we just stand guard, I suppose.
Okay.
So there needs to be people in the front and the back. And I suppose the side too, but...
Why wouldn't we just keep it on and then stay inside the box?
No. The only time that should ever happen is when an enemy approaches here. If that happens, we'll go and turn back on this thing right here so we can trap the enemy within here. Or even better yet, we trap him in the middle barrier.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Just
Now,
fast, I suppose.
are we supposed to be moving around and searching the place, or are we just sitting here?
Yeah, let's go ahead and search. Everyone,
Yeah, do like a guard patrol, essentially.
Alright.
spread out, search. Anything out of whack?
Don't be in the middle of the field because it's literally a button push to turn on those barriers, which is not good.
Yeah.
Could disorient
It would be ironic if after saying that stuff right, we end up getting captured in there.
If all else is a thing, leave me inside within the enemy. I'll take care of it.
Alright, so Jamie and Ryder, I think what I want you two to do is actually to go up onto those ledges on the outside and just walk across it, and then up through like the stands to the other side and just check those second levels. Meanwhile, the rest of us will just walk the track and around on the grass here.
Okay.
So you guys are the outside, we're the inside.
Got it.
We're just looking for anything that seems off. Not really much to be out of place here, other than...
Nothing over there.
if something does attack today, you'll be able to flex that anger a little bit, Jamie. Prep for that if I were you.
You think it's just the teachers doing a thing?
Maybe, but you can never know.
Like a surprise test.
Perhaps.
Did Zachary tell you anything about the word we're supposed to know? Or did he just forget to tell everybody about everything?
He probably forgot, but the word is victorious.
Well, maybe he should have made sure that he told everyone.
Well, no, because the teacher told me. And I just wanted to share it with everyone else.
Why didn't you tell me them before?
Don't know. But whatever the case, I will make sure to fill in our squad.
Because the headmistress came up to me and asked me what the word was. I know what it was.
Okay.
So...
yeah, it's victorious.
Well, it's too late now. It's too late now. We already look like idiots.
Oops. Actually, I should do that now. Forgot to tell Jamie, so if he comes up and says anything, it's victorious. That's the secret word.
Okay. Huh. I wonder. Okay. They specifically classed us GMA students up with you guys, and they told you guys you needed to tell all your squad mates this. I wonder if this was a way for them to see if you guys would actually tell the GMA students who are now technically a part of your squad for this the code word or not. It'd be very convoluted way of doing that.
Exercise.
I think you're. I think it could be. I think you're overthinking it.
You might be overthinking it.
But you know,
there's easier ways to teach somebody that.
I'm going back on patrol now.
Well, all I'm saying is I've been seeing the headmistress talking seemingly all day about this key phrase thing.
Yeah, sorry about that, Jamie. My fault. I totally should have told you what the word was.
Just another day at Vanguard.
Yep. Proof that I'm meant to be here. Oh, 'cause I'm dumb. I don't really know a lot. I can only use my emotions to convey what I'm truly feeling.
It's just a word you were supposed to tell people. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
Nobody in Vanguard talks to each
Yeah.
other, so...
There's some merit to that.
Well, I guess you and I kind of talk sometimes, but not all the time.
Yeah. You can say that. I mean, we don't have to talk all the time to really establish a connection, do we?
It just got night all of a sudden.
Oh, that's probably actually
That's
pretty
certainly
normal.
no good.
The sun does go down.
Yeah, but it got night. Way
Yeah, I
too
guess.
fast. My mental clock says it's only 11:50 p.m. Central Standard Time.
That's really weird, because mine says it's only 9:48.
Group. Guys, we're done with that group.
Okay.
Listen, when stuff gets dark, it's time to group, you know what I mean?
Oh.
Visibility is down. There's a full moon out. All right.
Wait, full moon?
Not good. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Over the hill. Where's
Okay. Let's
Zachary?
go this way.
And the barrier's still not up.
He's in other RP replay.
No, the barrier's
I
up
don't know
now.
what to tell you.
You can see it. Oh, is it? Yes, I believe. Yes, I'm pretty sure it's up. I can see it, or I could see it when the night rolled in. I think it's a little bit harder, but I can see it
You
before.
can kind of see where it goes up from the roof.
You can see the beam.
Hey.
So.
We're treating this as if we're in hostile territory. So stay with me, like in formation on the V, you know.
Sure.
Got it.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, Lennox is second in command, so we have to make sure that do what he says.
Oh, we've already met Alpha. We met Alpha, we called him a magical Karen, and he came over and started to be kind of aggro. And I think Narali came in and was like...
Staying down in the basin, especially with our visibility this low. Well, we're wreathed for an ambush, so to speak.
True. Although, from being up there and on this side, we won't be able to see the other side of the arena very well with the night fog rolling in.
It's fine, we have the horn.
The horn.
Oh, yeah, we could blow the horn. True. If we set up there, we'll be able to blow the horn and signal everyone out.
Are we in that horn?
Okay, let me just while we're up here.
It's so loud.
What is?
You're talking so
That
loud.
that has one of those thingy with that makes you loud on there.
Everybody can hear them. I'm sure everybody can fucking.
How about that?
Broadcasting yourself.
Linux didn't know.
Aha.
I didn't know they enchanted a fucking table.
It's the highest vantage point, so you're still, okay, yeah.
This was for the sake of the competition. It's a relatively new enchantment.
We still got
When it
pretty
got
high
dark, our
vantage points,
visibility.
we should be
Do
fine.
any of you need anything?
No, not really. When it got dark here, the visibility was severely down. So I said, okay, well, we're not going to just wander around on the track because that's just asking for a bruising. So we're gonna hang out on a high point and just watch.
Well done. If you need any sources of illumination, torches, anything else that you can come up with, I'd suggest it. Widen your ability to see.
I'm just saying, the moon came out real quick today. It's awkward.
Is that barrier back on? Because I thought I saw the.
Seems like a full moon, so it makes sense.
I thought I saw the beam from the roof. Is the barrier back on?
Yeah, the blinding light.
Ah,
right.
Sorry.
Doesn't look like it.
I have a sensitive.
Okay.
Ah,
The
my
barrier
apologies,
looks up to
Sarasa.
me.
No, I was when it went dark, it's fine. I feel queasy for some reason. I'm gonna sit.
That.
Yeah, it was quite a while ago, Shadow.
For the sake of all you knowing, professors are going to be checking in regularly at the different points. Myself, I'm moving counter around the grounds.
Got it.
See you in some time.
Sir, if it would be possible, Professor Barrion,
Yes.
later, could I go on patrol with you just to make sure everything's all good?
That would depend on the state of affairs, and if I'm needed elsewhere. If I require assistance, I will consider you, Cadet.
I don't know if
Yes,
I'm
sir.
exaggerating, but
I'm heading to the library next.
even
Messenger
my
things here
dark
under
vision
control,
can't
however,
penetrate.
there is a note of a lack of visibility
It's-
across the field.
Yeah,
I'm not too.
I'm trying
keen on
really
it.
hard to.
Okay. I'll be on my way.
It's just dark.
Then do what you can. I Keep your understand. eyes on the far side of the field. Hell. Anything you see anything, you blow that horn.
That was
Yes,
the
sir.
plan,
Yes, sir.
yeah.
We already had the idea planned.
Well, now you have a permission from a professor.
Nice.
Got it.
Okay. Ryder?
I'm gonna go get a torch or a lantern or something.
Ryder, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you. You all right?
Don't volunteer yourself.
Yeah, that entire top area is enchanted. It's like the carpet inside of the hall. Tools. This doesn't do anything anymore. This doesn't do anything anymore either.
He's right there. How long is? Good. How long has he been gone? I don't know, man.
I'm writing it. I was just getting a torch, but I think they're all out of oil.
They're all oversized.
Don't do
bring it over
anything
here, Jamie.
anymore. No, it's out of oil and we won't do anything.
Oh, right.
I mean, you can try it if you want.
Out of oil, eh?
I think so.
Guess I can't light it without oil.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's I think it's time to. I think it's time for everybody to listen up real quick. Okay.
Okay.
If they're having trouble, if they're having trouble penetrating, if it came from inside and didn't set off the alarm on the shield, it's probably the primordial enemy. So when we go on patrol, we're going on patrol all together, and we're going right now. We're going to do just a quick circuit around, come back here, and stick around.
Okay.
I was just saying, take it with a grain of salt. I haven't slept, and I'm stressed from work. But yeah, I know this is a serious situation, so I am trying. But should we? Should I go over there though and look? Take someone with me.
We're going together right now, all of us. That's what I just
Oh.
said.
Sorry.
Ryder,
Yeah.
get up your ass. Let's go.
Copy.
Where's Sam?
If someone accidentally grab it, okay, we should be good.
All right.
Oh.
Oh.
Well,
Oh.
never mind.
Okay.
Well, that went well.
Great job, guys.
Control my life. That was a good one.
Great job, guys.
I still treat it like we're,
Yeah, I'm gonna keep the weapon with me for now.
Got it.
It's not exactly safe out.
Good strategy. They're keeping a water wall right there in front of the medical bay.
It seems like a waste of magic to me, but either way. Hit the red, let's go. Oh, well, alright, close enough.
That one.
They're right here, though.
There's a group here, Linux.
Alright.
I rang the bell, so we should go up anyway.
Come on, let's go.
If there's something that's there that's an issue, we can take care of.
Ooh. Holding this close, holding it close.
It's me.
Yeah, there's probably enough for abundance of caution. Cipher. Thank you so much. Stay with our science spots for now.
That's what you said to me.
You're dismissed.
Alright, dilemma on gallant, that's fine. You may be seated. Unveil reports.
All clear, ma'am. Nothing to report.
Crystal Thorn.
Dorm's clear. Nothing to report, ma'am.
Good. Vanguard.
The arena is in touch shade. Shut the. Wait, hello? Who's wearing the badge here?
Oh, sorry.
Vanguard.
Thank you.
Reports.
It's a touch shady in the arena, but there's nothing there.
Good. Ignis.
Yeah, sorry about that, man.
The library and
It's all
the
good.
front where the tree is clear.
It's all good.
Tree.
Yeah, truly sorry.
What's that
man.
you- Whatever. Fine. Rex, if you would dispel your magic.
Okay. Well,
There you go.
Reports.
Gallant. Gallant reports.
Oh, yes. We checked the med bay. There was nothing amiss, and we guarded the entrance, and we saw nothing get past us. We started questioning the professors, and everyone answered the questions properly.
This was just a test of the
Currently,
emergency broadcasting.
the barrier is back up and running to full power. We're still investigating as to the cause, but for now we will be having the Captain Jonas and the guardsmen doing patrols onto the perimeter, and they'll be watching from there. For now, keep alert. But you may power, or rather, you may disarm yourselves. Just keep an eye out. But from what everyone has said, seems nothing happened. So, stay alert as always. But you're dismissed for the night. We'll be calling dinner here shortly.
Headmistress?
Yes.
By chance, do you think that you could fill us in or inform us on what we could be looking for in the event that the barrier is compromised and something were to intrude on our grounds?
Generally, generally the Fae themselves are kept at bay by our lovely Professor Breyer. But any other creatures, as you saw during the events of the Spirit Week, the creatures that might illusion themselves from the fell. We have dealt with that problem before. It's not something new to most of the Ascension students. Keep an eye out for that, as well as any ne'er-do-wells that might wish to intrude. People. If they treat you with hostility, treat them as well in kind. Keep your squads and yourselves protected. If not,
Headmistress?
anyone that is unfamiliar. Anyone that is unfamiliar here. As well as if they are not violent, then tell them to leave. Actually, no. Don't tell them to leave. Bring them to the professor's attention and detain them, if at all possible.
Ma'am. If there's concerns of possible spirits or creatures of the fell, I would like to volunteer to actively join the perimeter patrols.
Of course. Expect nothing less. For the time being, as I said before, the roof access is strictly prohibited. Other than that, any other questions? Good. May disarm. You're dismissed.
Disarm at your own peril.
Suggestion here, mistress. Would you want someone to do the perimeter of the nearby waters?
Okay.
Join the perimeter.
Emergency.
Make sure you're never by yourself.
Should you try to sleep, or is this like an active?
That training would have been a great thing to advance.
I don't know.
Yep.
Have you seen Captain Silver?
No. I've been, I haven't yet, no. Why? Did I miss something?
Arashi?
No, I'd heavily consider it if you're feeling under the weather, though.
Waters with me, real quick.
Is Ardent Vale filling out the perimeter search?
Yeah. I usually handle those situations a tad better, so I'm a little... I know something's up with me.
Okay, let's be quick.
Crystal Thorn might augment your ranks if that's okay.
I'll figure it out.
Perhaps later.
Hey, Jamie. I'm gonna make a run of the skies really quick to make sure nothing's crazy. I'll be back.
Don't die.
Well, nothing actually happened to us, but just standing guard.
Someone
Maybe you saved yourself the wear and tear of your boots.
Just lots of empty fingerprints and...
I'm very sorry that I'm late.
You're fine.
Would you like to do it now? Do the training now?
Yeah, I'm good.
I don't think we should.
Certain. Okay. There were certain complications that prevented me.
Let's wait for the dinner bell.
I'm a little angry about it, but it'll pass.
Okay.
Hey, Davro.
Leadership
Yes.
within Ignis's
Details. Can I borrow both of you for a moment?
We're dismissed, but the dinner bell is gonna be...
Mistress.
How about after dinner? Then
Yeah,
we're all here in one spot, right?
I promise
It's
you.
victorious.
Okay. Yeah.
If you're not in the middle of battle, I guess a good opinion is never bad.
Well done.
Yeah, no, the way that we're very
Good.
almost all of our squad has already been in large and small scale combat way before the academy. So a lot of
I'm gonna kill my armor.
There's a lock for that.
really good at what we do, and we have sort of a flow to us, though.
Okay, so
Out of curiosity, where is the flow of the leader?
Is there something in that book that's informative to you? Well, if I can understand what's on these pages, to understand what's going on with that. Oh, so that's according to that.
What's wrong with you?
It's my notes,
Yes.
Attempting to decode.
What is it?
It's the only answer I can give is just yes. I'm not sure, but I feel inconsistent. I think is the word I'm thinking of.
Ancient Norse languages with no relevance to any sort of common.
Yeah, I'm inconsistent.
No idea why.
Hey, I need to stick with you. I've been told to stick in twos.
Stick in twos.
Are we allowed up there or no, sir?
Yes.
Twos?
Hot cooker.
We just
Like
want
a
to make
rice
sure no
Well, at
one's
least for my
alone right
squad.
now.
Do you need anything?
Luis Gallant is staying in
And
Paris
we're
just to
kind
make
of
sure.
an odd number, so I decided to stick with my boyfriend.
You're fine.
Did you hear this? Did you hear this? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Come here. Come here. Did you hear that?
She just asked if you're gonna go upstairs. They just said nobody goes upstairs. What the fuck?
I know.
Like multiple times.
Like 3 times. Goddamn werewolf.
Linux.
Okay, listen.
A good question as to what happened to Dita.
Unbelievable.
I'm just tired. I just gotta sit. I'll catch up. I'm okay. Hey.
I heard a hey.
Huh? Everything okay? And is everything going to schedule? I guess is my question.
I have no fucking idea now. But I need to report back to headmistress. She had me do a perimeter of the water.
Honestly, the smart thing would be, yes, I'm a fast swimmer.
I have a question. The cave, is there entrance from the outside with the cave? Waterway wise?
No, it is just onto the shore. There.
Okay, I was just curious. But yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Okay,
keep you.
If they're smart, they would call it off, because I don't think doing anything casual is smart right now.
Yeah, I get it. Thanks.
Did not think about that.
Okay.
Think about what?
There you
I'll fill that thing down here.
Exactly.
Is proud to announce. Vanguard FM is proud to announce, in fact, that the weather is not sunshiny with a chance of clouds. It is, in fact, now doom dark with the moon and rain. Very interesting. New development. Fresh off the presses. Everybody should be in jubilation at this point. In other news, supposedly there's been some barrier trouble. We've been told by our most esteemed and trusted sources that somebody spilled coffee on the crystal. For those of you who are unsure at this time, please keep in mind that every single one of you is a fucking killing machine. And it's totally fine. It's not really much of a problem.
Yeah, somebody tripped over the cord, They just unplugged the crystal machine.
Faster than going bigger.
Really?
Spending less.
Really?
Hey, Hannah.
From Raleigh?
Huh? Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
you're in your head.
sorry,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
really out of
No,
it.
Norali's nowhere to be
I
found.
need
You
I
got
don't
a
need
you got a
anything from
reason?
you, but I want
You
to
got
let
a
you know that I'm going
reason?
to be gathering these samples from
And just
Ryder,
like in
Bile,
general, do I
and
have a
Missy
purpose?
for the things that she
Like,
asked
is
for
that what
later.
you're asking me right now?
To be kicking that leg and going.
If you wish
Your
to
foot's all
touch upon
twitchy.
it, the conduction of,
Just a
otherwise
little
it will be handled and written.
I trust you. You can handle a little bit of sample gathering for yourself.
I mean, I did tell people, you know, disarm at your peril.
Right. I'll be right back.
My armory is everywhere.
He wants me to tell somebody else since he's on patrol.
I have enough.
So I'm gonna keep running around, I guess.
War room is the only thing I could think of if they're not anywhere else or by the stairwell. Stairwell to the roof. There's must be one.
If you're looking for
I'm
anybody
angry.
from your squad, Ryder went to the arena.
No, Ellie's looking for someone to report to.
Arian was down by the beach.
Yeah, he said to not report to him because he's on patrol, so that leaves.
I don't know. Professor
don't know.
Cassidy, maybe.
I hear something.
What?
Where do you hear it?
Like what?
Where?
It's towards the front, like the front of the school.
Oh,
Can-
time to go! To the front of the school!
Oh, yeah, I feel sick. Something is making me queasy.
I'll come with.
You should check
Stay
that out.
with
I
her.
need the
Might be the smell.
I'm gonna give you the shits if you don't leave. Go check.
Motherfucker was like, hey, I'm just gonna go to the orange one.
You're right, Narali. This.
How much you check on Augusta as well?
Bao was
As
taking
soon as
with
it got dark,
Augusta.
Augusta started
Yeah, I think
panicking.
someone stayed with her. She told us to
There were
come
two
here.
people already staying with her.
That's good. You're hearing something. Augusta's
heard this
panicking.
around before, so I
She
just wanna
said
check it
she
out.
said that her usually superb dark vision was not working very well. I see figures.
I see two
You see
figures
that?
ahead.
I'm gonna guess those.
Is that a
along
Rashi?
those
And that's
schools,
just a
yeah.
Rashi.
Yes.
And Rise? Or Dita?
Yep.
It's Arashi and Rise.
Did you just hear something squeak?
I did hear something squeak just now. That wasn't what I was hearing.
No, I know.
Something just squeaked over there.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Raleigh is hearing something from out here.
Hey, I heard something coming from here. I don't think it was you guys, though.
Yeah, but the only other person who was in this area recently was Ryder, and he's now in the air somewhere.
He said he went to the
checked
top.
around here before, and he was clear.
Yeah, but it could not
The
be.
graveyard's been
because
checked as well.
If the,
Well,
if
now
the
it
thing
is.
is, if the barrier goes down,
The thing is inside the barrier.
Here's, here's the thing. We only checked the tree. We did not check anywhere out there.
We did not check that direction.
True.
We got
You know,
everything else around.
Suddenly the whole school's out here for no reason.
Anything I've ever heard, but.
You okay?
Yes, I heard something high pitched.
I heard a scream or a screech, something.
Yeah,
I heard.
Yeah,
a,
we
I
heard
heard
it
a
here
screech
too.
slash squeal.
Yeah, same here.
Did it come from the front?
I have no idea. But if you heard it,
I heard it when the moment I came out of the portal. So.
yeah, we were up here at the doors.
Front.
Did you not
Because
hear
we
that?
heard the screech and everybody just kind of came running.
Yeah.
No, we came out here because Narali said she heard something from out here.
Yes. Okay. And then as we come here, I hear a
something squeaky coming out of the portal. All right, that's it.
Yeah.
I think she's probably too pumped. I'll go ask her it, I guess.
Do we patrol?
Well, there's Nisha. Hun, Nisha.
I don't know. There's something over there. I think there's something over there.
What was that?
You see it?
What is that? Oh my.
What is this? I see somebody over there.
Don't charge, don't
Okay.
charge, don't charge.
Don't charge.
charge on your own.
Big mistake. That's why I stayed. I'm gonna be honest with you. It might have been God.
Where did you see
God?
it?
It might have. Wait, what? God? It might have been God.
Killing a rabbit?
Are you literally trying to put the fear of God in me? Is this what's happening? She's trying to put the fear of God in me.
As a unit.
That's
Okay.
why I'm trying to get. If there is something here, we need to know what it is. Especially if there is something still here.
We need to have someone as a runner too. To warn other people, I mean. God, this is why we should have had everyone grab flares. Fuck, I always forget about flares.
Well, I am the quickest, technically, in GMA, so if you need a runner, I can
I'm the
go
quickest
and do
in
the
AA
rest.
presently. Well, not the quickest in AA, but the quickest.
Okay, I think that is just a DM model.
If you were to rank your speed, what would it be?
On what scale? In terms of raw speed,
one
I
being
would
golem, 10
specifically
being vampire.
vampire.
I can run as fast as Victor. Sorry, I think I
Me
choked on
too.
a bug back there. I think I
But
swallowed
I'm
one of your
here.
friends, Vina.
Can you do this? What?
I think
Nice.
I swallowed one of your friends. Oh fuck, I'm
Oh shit,
choking.
I'm so sorry.
No, I think I'm actually
Everyone.
fucked.
Okay, okay.
Matt,
Guys, there's something up ahead.
I need to get
Yeah, it's okay. We'll cover you. We'll cover you. We'll cover you. Listen.
Guys, there's something up ahead.
There's something here.
Don't engage. Cosmic.
Is that a
Delay.
is that a shovel?
It's not a person, it's a thing.
Oh.
Wait, what's going on?
The shovel.
We heard a screech and so
What the? Why is there a shovel here?
Oh.
Um.
And inform
Yeah.
the professors. We get to go do that.
Whoever's fastest, I guess.
we'll go. Jamie, don't go wandering off the wall.
Nothing here.
Always when it rains.
So what's with the shovel?
No idea. Either Faye put it there or it's an intruder.
I'm talking to God right now to confirm what this is.
Okay. Is this a solid tree? Oh, it's a solid tree. No. Oh, it's solid, like, only there.
We're waiting for DM confirmation of what we're found.
Okay.
Close enough.
It doesn't look like the dirt's disturbed here, but why is this here?
I did touch it with my lightning staff, so be careful touching it. Just saying. To be sure, like I really
search
fucked
the
my
area
throat.
to see if there's any holes. If you can.
That's
Not.
Unless somebody dug up something and took very careful care to replace everything exactly. But here's something
You
that has
can't
me
really
worried.
disguise turned over dirt, so
you can't.
Exactly.
Alright, let's look for some.
Search the area.
some
It might not
piles.
be in this exact location. It might be somewhere over here.
Given what I said was what we found out here before, for it to be right here at the edge.
Yeah.
Should we
That's
take
what I
the
think
shovel with us?
might be the and also
I wouldn't know. I
was
wouldn't touch it.
if that's what we thought that sound was earlier.
What sound did you hear?
Was that guy
Apparently some people are
screeching?
hearing something that sounded like the screech of a wild animal being
Like a rat?
killed.
Yeah.
Like a rat?
Yeah.
Or
No, a rabbit.
Oh, a rabbit.
Some kind of weird animal.
Uh,
I don't know. I've never heard many animals killed, but it was small and squeaky.
Alright, search the area for the time being.
We're
See if
just
there's any
leaving this
holes
here.
around. No, I'm staying here with it.
Okay.
Is the shovel
and stuff. And the mention of red eyes.
Oh, people actually spotted some?
According to what Arashi was conveying to me, Barry and Morgan and Arbor said that they thought they spotted something like that.
Shit.
I don't know where. You'd have to ask Arashi if they specified. That said,
Join this?
no, she
No,
well,
she's with the teacher.
yeah, she's with Misha.
Jamie, when the world is not exploding, I have to talk to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where is Nisha?
There, she's by the shovel.
Mm-hmm. This way. This way, sir.
I've been trying to make an effort to make things look a bit more realistic while I'm running, so I've been trying to do this with my hands. I keep on forgetting, but...
You found it as well. You have a good portion of the academy here now.
Understood.
I choked. Yes,
If I may inquire your findings, Professor.
I'll be fine. It's right there.
A shovel.
A shovel.
Yeah, the important
basically
the other side of the tree.
The location. Given
You remember?
what we have seen out here before.
Who thinks the shovel is a red herring? That's more the question.
And seeing as how this was the
Only
direction of
thing
which
I've
a
spotted
strange
towards
scream was
this
heard.
way was a tree several months ago.
The last time that we you didn't get the. Okay, you need to come over here. I do. They already know. He was given the memo. Do they?
Yeah, everybody was here when
Do
it
I-
happened.
The name was made
Yes.
commonplace after a sighting at Fortune Bay.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. He was spotted here, literally right here.
Outside the
When?
barrier.
Before we left for the island. Literally right before.
This I've heard.
he was spotted
I
at the
followed
island.
said report with perimeter patrols
Yes,
alongside
and
Professor
also
Wicks.
his-
Nothing was found.
I
Yes,
believe you.
wait.
It's
After we came back from the
just of all places.
No, before we came to the island.
Plus, in general, people don't wander around here, and they sure as hell don't leave things behind.
Well, it's got to be better than me just like being like this and like running.
You might want to do it.
Have you ever ran with your arms just like straight?
Some of them just picking apples.
No, you're always moving them a little bit.
Yes, floor.
Where
If there is shovel,
detection spell to be fair.
then
I can speed it up a little bit though.
this place
I just have to find the right speed.
Unless you have vent magic,
I'll get out of the way.
We have looked.
anything berry would be obvious.
I apologize to our fell-blooded allies.
Well-blooded.
If there's anything I think I need to know, I'll let you know. But yeah, don't worry about it.
Detect evil.
There is nothing undead or extraplanar here.
Thank you for your time. Clear. Outside of the expected results.
Alright.
Has any of your groundskeeping with Cassidy brought you this way?
No. None of the plants that we usually take care of are out this way.
The site has been noted. I ask that you continue your own patrols, as we should resume ours as well.
Should we take the shovel
Regardless,
somewhere?
Thank you for bringing it to our attention. Pardon?
Should we take the shovel somewhere?
I did hear some kind of.
In Party Town, they.
Yes. It was a
As to not
screech.
Concern
rabbit died.
others.
So-
Yes, if you could retrieve it and dispose of it nearby. What in the world? Quickly on the double!
Good. Quickly,
Take the shovel.
Oh. I got it. I'll fucking use it as a weapon if I have to.
Alright. I use a spear. It's nothing different.
Isn't it like less pointy?
I'll wait for Morgan.
Oh, we're really far.
Yes, but it was a point worth looking at. It may be justified.
Oh, we did find a shovel.
Not even just that, it's the fact.
Dog, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Continue.
I was very confused for a moment.
As was I.
I swear to God, if they're gonna be like, all right, everybody on to Storm Island, you're not doing anything anymore. Better not fucking do. I'll fucking clap your cheeks.
Come on, let's go.
That doesn't sound good at all.
No, it's not. That's why I'm asking.
I don't think anything about this is good. None whatsoever.
We did find on our patrols an discarded shovel next to the barrier near that area. And we had brought Professor Barry to
Cadet,
investigate.
unless you're being talked to, shut your mouth.
Go. Do we know that the barrier is down again? Just being sure.
The barrier is up. Is currently up. All right.
The barrier was down
It
long
appeared-
enough for him to get in.
It would have been down long enough, though. Yes. All right.
We need to
the
protect
squad's
it from
up.
going down again.
All right. Yep.
If we're not given orders,
And
we're
it
gonna
is
post up,
protected. Varian has a lock on it. It's fine. It will be fine.
It brings peace of mind. I will
Alright.
check on the state of the lock.
It's fine. I want Blazeheart, Cassidy, each take a squad, patrol the front, and see if you can find our cadets. Cadet Professor Nisha.
Who's missing?
Who's missing?
What? Narali.
Narali.
Of fucking course, it's not
Professor, I can try to sniff her out if I can pick up a scent.
took her.
If you'd like to take
Right in
Crystal
front of
Thorn.
her.
Crystal Thorn.
That dissemination.
All right.
We need to go to the dorms first so I can pick up something that has her
Crystal
scent on
Thorn,
it, please.
Audenvale, go with him. Blazeheart, take Gallant.
Okay.
Someone from Gallant.
Understood, right?
Someone from Gallant.
Because apparently I was
Let's
I'm
Lila
help
into
them
your
find
dorm
her
so she
room.
can smell.
Why did no one tell
Yes,
Go
go.
ahead.
I can. Okay, got it. Okay.
What do you think just happened?
Audenvale,
Mister, should we stay with this
do it
girl
with the
we were assigned
professors.
before?
We literally rang the bell.
If you wish, yes, that might make things a lot easier. Yes, go.
Yes, please do.
What should I do?
I'm just sitting here.
GMA,
Yes,
Yes.
sir.
Alright.
Yes, ma'am.
go with the squad that you were assigned to earlier
catch up.
today. Go with them, catch up with them. All right. Quickly go. No one moves alone, including professors.
Crystal Thorn went
I don't
to
know. I have no idea. If you would take the rest of the cadets and walk around and look, patrol the rest of
We
the
need to
area.
wake him up. That's
Where's
all
Miss Carter?
I was not assigned a squad, but I was with you
Tunnels
guys
in the
this whole
front.
time, so.
Just come with us then.
That should be okay.
Hi.
We'll need more people.
Can I come with you guys? You guys want to go?
What do you want?
The other squads.
The bloodthirsty.
What are we supposed to do?
Zane, Ignis, and Vanguard, you're going with Cadet Professor Nisha.
Alright, where are we going?
everyone
She is
go.
them.
Yes,
He's
ma'am.
just going to use her.
So
Where did
first,
Artisan Vale
follow
run off
Nisha.
to? Hostages.
They went with one of the other professors to
Dorms, I'm
follow
guessing?
down to dorms or something. I don't know.
It'll be okay.
Dorms? Alright, thank you. I'm heading there.
Dorms are already being
Storm
searched right
unturned.
now. We need to check. Don't agonize. Get your head in the game, man.
Right, arena then. Let's go. Alright, let's go.
Is anybody checking the tunnels?
Where's Vanguard going?
Yes.
We're going with Ignis.
Nisha, and we are checking
You
the
here?
arena now.
Go.
Yeah, give me. Going with Ignis? Okay.
Yeah, you're going with Ignis. And
Nisha,
Okay.
Nisha.
Professor Nisha.
Arena.
Yes, ma'am.
Is
That way. Once you are able. Yes.
Are
go.
you
He's right there.
unable to? Okay. He's he'll be with
Give
us.
me,
in a
well,
give me
moment.
one
we'll
moment.
wait.
I'm doing
We'll-
something. I'm
What do
doing
you
something.
We'll wait for
We know
him
that
just so
one
he
of our
doesn't go
cadets
alone.
was taken by a very
Right.
dangerous individual.
I already know where they're going. They're checking the arena and the surrounding areas, so we'll meet up with them
Okay,
there.
I didn't feel them leave. I would have been able to feel them leave. They haven't left yet. Find them.
Okay, good to go.
Oh yeah, we're going to the arena.
Suggested I take up arms and get
Mhm.
towards the front gate.
Right, I can't explain it. Like a never-ending bad feeling.
If some of you
and it
can,
never went
could you
away.
go help out in the?
Christina.
I believe there's only like two students looking in there.
I made
please.
I made
Fine,
sure to
I'll
come down
listen to
the
the arena we're going
central
down.
Like we did
fountain to check. Sorry.
Sorry. What? No, what was it?
No, since everybody was taking the portal, I took the central area to check the fountain. It's all clear.
Gotcha.
I wouldn't want
We're
them to be
under,
hiding out
Lisa.
in the fountain.
So we can
Clear.
contact people.
Perfect. Oh, more people are going in to check the poll.
Okay.
Should we check? Should we check behind the arena too? There is a wide
Yes,
open
it's clear.
space and
Get it?
Yes.
I'm borrowing you. Where did you find
Oh,
this? All this disturbance, this shovel?
The shovel, okay, when you leave the front gates, there is the tree, and then you take a left. Yes, we can take you there if you wish.
It's
There
always
is
a tree.
Area towards the
No,
left.
it wasn't that tree. This was like way,
taking
way
them.
in the corner.
No. Lead the
By
way.
the water.
Easy, and then he came back.
It is raining,
Creature.
so
Okay.
potent,
I see.
Potent lightning energy.
That was just a shovel there.
Well, here's my next question then. How well do you know the
Come on, we're following
Looks like you
Ignis,
might
right?
go Or bring Narali.
No,
I can think of
you're
a
with
couple.
me.
They
are
have a
going with the
suspicion.
business. I'm waiting for the others. I do not want to leave anyone
But the-
behind. That's correct.
Oh,
But
good.
the thing is that the location that I'm thinking of rapidly moves.
Oh, jeez, you scared the crap out of me.
Sorry.
You okay? Oh,
Yeah, I
guess
just feel
should
awful.
use that. Apparently, it's Zane.
Yeah, I know. Now I know. So the bad feeling in my pit of my stomach was not too far off, I suppose. Anything? Sorry.
They took Narali, apparently.
Yeah. Where was our squad assigned? Where's Commander Nisha? Commander.
We're
sorry,
back.
Professor
We're out
Nisha.
front.
No,
Spending
it
our
should
efforts.
it
Searching
should be
for
him and
Narali.
anything that his magic allows him to summon, which we don't know.
Okay.
He seems very. Ooh. Sorry. He. Take it with a grain of salt, sand, whatever the saying is. The dark. Like I said, my dark vision couldn't even penetrate some things.
I could use my tremor sense to detect him, but he has to be in the area for it.
I don't know much about this
What was
person.
that?
though.
What was what?
That didn't sound good. That sounded like a zap. Anyone else hear that?
Oh.
I didn't hear anything.
It came from that way.
Right. We'll go check
Okay.
the dorms as
Right.
I believe there is another
Then
squad there.
it's
we can
fine.
meet up
I
with
don't
them and
think
find
you
out
would
what
be
they
within our
found.
bed
We need to
sheets
think
getting out
logically here.
pillows to see
Remember,
if we could
It's
take
not
the
that
rest
it's
of the
not
money and
fine.
give
I
you a
just don't
handsome
want to
somewhere else.
stand
Not-
here.
Cadet,
I
I'm
know,
not,
that's why I'm
I'm
telling you,
not
we need to
saying
start
that he's
moving and we need to go
looking
somewhere,
in
so
the
you need to
dorms.
start
I'm
thinking of some
talking about
places
going to meet
because
up with another
I would have
squad.
no idea.
Please.
Under your orders,
One,
Professor.
give me a color.
Quickly, go. Come on.
I need to find either Kay or the headmistress as
Linux.
well.
Narali's okay. She's on her way to the med bay, okay? She's alive. She's safe.
What do you fucking mean she's okay? What?
Go and see
Where
her.
was
Go
she?
to the med bay. The tunnel. Right at the entrance of the school.
What?
Yes.
Why
I don't know the full story. She's okay. I need to go to the
That's
med
where
bay.
she got taken. That means you brought her back.
Still be on your guard because the person would
But that
still be
doesn't.
here.
There's no other
That doesn't
squad
answer
here.
where he took her, and why he would bring her
It
back.
doesn't answer if he did something to her already.
I don't think it was a case of him taking her and bringing her back. I think he just wanted to send a message.
That was a squeal.
Sort of
Yeah,
message.
you hear that too?
Yeah.
Right. You know
Wait,
what?
did
I think
Rise
it might be-
and Araji not check the
Rise went with
tunnel
the
when
head
they were
issue.
there?
I guess so. Jamie. Actually, whoever else is here. I'm gonna go check
you know
near
what?
the tunnel
We'll
again.
go to the front. We'll go to the
Yeah.
front. All
That's
of
where
us.
I'm
We're
going.
not going alone. Let's go. Come on, to the red. Because clearly students aren't fucking listening. Right. I'm hearing that as well.
Yeah.
If Narali was actually brought back, then she isn't. She can't be considered safe. If he just took her and brought her back, so we need to figure that out.
You want to go back to where the shovel was?
I don't know how many students are already out here. I think it might be best if we take defense and watch over the area at least.
I do hear that. It's coming from that way.
It's coming from that way. Should we check out over there?
Oh, that is very loud.
Well, should we help?
Well, I don't know where the other cadets are. They've just run off. Cadet.
I'll go find Ryder. Okay, we should really go that way.
I genuinely think we should go. Apparently there's noises going out from over there. That way.
I have not checked.
Cadet,
I
let
was
us.
merely checking the tree.
That could... Apparently there's noises going on over here.
situation
Let's
here?
all go. We'll go together. Come on. Let's go all together because
Alright, let's go.
Trying to take charge.
Stop. Dude, I fucking hate it when people do this when they're like, oh, no, we can't go over there. We're assigned over here. Like, there's one fucking thing going on in the entire school right now, and you're literally telling people not to go over there. Stop. Don't do that.
That definitely sounds closer, doesn't it?
Hey, to the right there's some blue lights going on. Is that something? Nope, that way.
Magic
Whoop.
being used
I
up
see
ahead. Please be careful. There is magic being used. Please be careful.
Okay, will do.
Okay, I'm
What's
the
going
runner
on?
now. I gotta go.
What are you doing? Cool magic, I like it. Whoa, watch it. I am not going to hurt you. But,
Who are you?
I'm thinking about it. I'm right here. What do you mean?
You hear that?
Ow! What is your problem?
I think I do, yeah.
Shit.
What is that?
I don't know.
No, it's a voice.
What am I hearing?
So this type of person, gets in the head.
know.
Is there somebody up there we should be waiting? Outside of the one that's invisible, talking to us?
Davril. I'm looking for Davril. Where's Davril?
I don't know. I haven't seen him.
I don't see anything either. I need someone who can keep up with me.
stab him again if he likes.
Oh shit. Oh my fuck my bad. Oh no, more are coming! More are coming, yeah.
We're by the tree, Augusta! Saved by the shield. You okay? Where did Vivina go?
Don't stay alone. She's checking up there because I thought I saw a shadow up there.
Cortez! Cortez! They're appearing out of nowhere. Be careful.
Hi, Grant. Don't get carried up on Cortez. Really?
Yeah, thankfully, little pokes and jabs won't do much. Simple weapons with like little pokes and jabs, you're fine. A big slam? Hell no. This is precisely why I got it. Against stuff like this.
Do not pursue.
There's more out there.
Let them come to us.
Craftsman, but you managed to hold off the buckshot.
Are you kid? You all right?
Come on, Zane. I've been wanting to get a piece of you since Camp Kari. Come over here.
And it will have to be till next time, I'm afraid.
You know, I expected somebody better looking.
Better run along before I come outside this barrier. Yeah, that's what I thought.
The cultists melt in a shadow and vanish.
Based on what
Make
Narali
sure
I honestly don't know if I could shoot the coin through the barrier. You okay?
What is it? Yes, I'm fine.
Okay.
Had to blow off some steam.
Yeah.
You okay? Any injuries?
The couple of them tried to poke at me, but I had the shield thingy up, so I'm okay.
Good job, you cocked him. He ain't getting through that.
Shizuko almost got shot in the face. That was scary.
Hold on, no, don't touch her. Don't touch her.
If you have gloves on, you can touch her.
You got gloves on. Oh, fuck. Yeah, get her.
What is she? What's going on with her?
No, don't touch her. Don't touch her. We gotta get her to medical.
No, you can touch her with gloves. Yeah.
Yeah, you.
He's
big
gloved.
guy don't got gloves.
Adjust myself too.
Make sure she's alright. That's all I asked for.
That's what we're doing, kid.
Let's get them to medical.
Shizuko, are you alright?
You might want to give her once over.
Something about weird ice.
That's burning her.
Barber.
Yeah.
Have Arbor go with them.
I'm.
I'll get her.
Alright.
Arbor is being suggested you go reset.
Oh yeah, Arbor. Go with him.
Take her to medical.
Alright.
Even with that, are you okay?
Yes, sir. Alright, anybody else need medical? How's everybody holding up?
My fucking legs hurt from doing so much fucking cardio around the fucking campus.
That necrotic ice or whatever the fuck that was
How you
touched
doing,
me
kid?
several
Need
times.
a taste of my fire?
Are you better now?
More heal. Hit me with it, sir.
More healing potion?
Let's stand out of the way of. Let's go over here
Get
towards the
yourselves
barrier.
to medical now. Especially medical. Carry them if you have to. Ryder, help
Go
carry
ahead, away from the
injured
trees.
to medical.
Yes, ma'am.
Once you are.
You need help, Esme.
Alright, I'm gonna crank up the temperature a little bit.
You okay?
I don't feel very good.
Need help getting to medical stuff.
Let's go quickly.
I think I should be fine. I
Yes,
can
ma'am.
walk. I just
Oh,
can't
yeah.
feel my arm.
Oh. Well, that's no good.
You alright, Esme? Do you need
Either
to be
you
carried?
need
I can walk.
a lift.
Alright.
They've left the barrier for now. They won't be able to return.
The for now part's what I'm worried about.
I'll speak with Kate. See if he has the barrier secured. But extra, or I'll have Barry and work on runecraft tonight.
I finished my perimeter sweep all the way until past the mana caves and almost to the backside of the
Walk and
arena.
talk. Come
There
on.
are no more. There are no more red runes. And when I got to
Good.
that area, the barrier had turned from red to blue.
for Lila so furious?
How you holding up, Esme?
She said she can't feel her arm.
Still can't feel my arm.
Well, then we probably need to get you to medical. How are you holding up, Jamie?
I'm okay.
Good.
Couple of them tried to stab me, but I had the earth shield, so it battered away the strikes.
That's good. Sorry I wasn't out here sooner. Was making sure Cadet Narali was alright.
Oh, yeah. She okay?
Yeah, she said she wasn't hurt, she was just a bit shaken up.
Okay. Can't believe nobody checked the tunnel.
I'm gonna be honest with you, kid. It didn't occur to me. So, that was my fault. I should have checked the tunnel.
So this was the side they attacked on?
Yeah, he took Cadet Narali. She was recovered.
Well, being undead doesn't make you impervious to getting body parts blown off. Just doesn't necessarily kill you. Like,
lighthouse
a zombie getting his head blown off will still be dead.
Yeah, you had one side covered,
re-dead.
we had the other. You did your job, you're following orders. That's all you could do.
Yep.
Make sure they get to medical, will you?
Yeah.
Make sure.
I can do that, sir.
Such as?
Trying to handle the ice and negate it.
Are you okay?
I'm gonna see if I can find somebody for you.
All right.
They said I do my. They said
Yep.
they said I'm doing my own
Are you
ones,
medical
so you guys are doing your own
thing?
ones as well, if you wanna do it.
I'm not medical, but I have a first aid kit and I know a little bit of triage. I'm not medical though.
I think Esme needs some help, but I don't know if you can. Is Arbor here?
Arbor's working with oh no, Risei.
Ah, jeez.
Yeah.
Are you gonna try
Waiting
it?
on stone to help slowly thaw the
Zoo. Wait.
Okay.
Come here.
Or else I would have suggested a metal
Hi,
tool.
hi,
and
okay.
Drink this? I don't know. I can't feel my arm. I got hit in the arm.
Do you know if it's broken or if dislocated? I can. No, I can see if it's broken and see if I can put it in a splint until you can proper.
Oh yeah, Jamie would be just like, I'm fine, buzz off.
I was fighting within ice that made me
I'm a
weaker,
spirit.
and one of them forced me out.
I understand, but even then, how do you get hurt then if you don't have physical?
I probably have,
I suppose even the worst people have a
like
conscience.
severe bruising.
Yes. She can't feel her
I didn't
arm.
even manage to sear away one soul.
Would you like to come with me?
Unbelievable.
Okay.
I'm over here if you need any help.
So it's just your arms, right?
I'm just wasting space.
Yep. We were supposed to come here, do the commands of the headmistress, but I have no inkling the hell I'm supposed to do.
Did you maintain any injuries or sustain any injuries, I should say?
No, I barely got to be a part of the action.
Still have a medical check you over, regardless, just in case. Just a quick check if you don't have any declared injuries.
Everyone? Okay.
Sparkly Lightning! Yeah, I'm gonna need you to take over, bye! Okay,
Why are they getting?
No,
What?
let her go, let her go. What's the situation?
She's going in the shock.
I'm
I
guessing.
still have a dose I wasn't able to take because of my heart condition.
Wait, if she's going in the shock, that's not good.
That's what I just heard.
No, it's they've got it handled. I'm just flustered because I almost got killed.
Okay.
Oh, right. I guess you were almost part of the storm that is approaching within that place there.
I don't want to be a part of any storm that's approaching anywhere.
Do you feel anything else in your body or any other inkling that you will be injured somewhere else?
Always Rex, a good.
I will learn that spell one day, and I will make you die, and you know what's gonna happen one day. Anyway, just wait for it.
Wait, what spell are you talking? Wait.
The weather mage tutor's on their way to teach me.
Don't you dare learn that spell. Don't learn it.
I'll think about it.
Okay. I need to listen here. So you said she was going into shock. Things aren't going
She's
so
fine.
well in there.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just don't. It's not. I shouldn't have even said that. I was trying to tell Linux because he's medical.
Keep talking.
Oh, got
They
it.
know
got
what
it.
they're doing, kid. They'll be all right.
Something good about Ryder said, yeah, it's like,
So maybe Ryder can help you out.
man, I wish I would have known that Shizu was actually like having issues because I saw her crawling around and I thought she was just like,
Ryder, can you help me with
you know,
Misty? She's
biding
gonna
her
be
time or
transferring back here
something.
soon. Her wounds are not closed yet, so she gave blood earlier, so I don't know how her condition is.
And I was like, all right, I guess she's just, you know, waiting to see what happens. It's the problem because like it's the problem with that when somebody's not in full body because they just look like they were crouching instead of like being downed.
Good luck, hon.
Leave her to
You
me.
can always tell them no.
No, it's fine.
Hey, Vina, do you know where Esme is?
Just keep it there. Okay, I got it. No.
There and there.
Take it out if you can feel it.
I would try.
They're right in there.
In there.
Over there?
Yes.
Wait, she's injured?
It's starting to burn.
Yeah, sure. She couldn't feel her arm.
Medical.
It's a bit of fractured bone.
Oh, the first one right here.
All of my squad mates.
What do you need? I can try to find someone.
Oh, I specifically needed Esme.
I like the non-combat episodes. The more of this is sort of otherwise for them. Here's the thing. I don't necessarily disagree with you, but I also feel like it's unnecessary evil. Right? Like there needs to be something. It doesn't need to be often. but there definitely needs to be some sort of stakes laid out.
I mean, Gallant was ordered to come here, but it looks like things are controlled.
I don't know where anyone else is. I can't find anyone wandering around the campus, and I probably shouldn't be wandering around the campus alone, so...
All right, I'm gonna go check on Misty's wounds, because Ryder's taking care of it.
Go look for people.
You have a sling?
I just need to sit down for a second, but I don't know where anyone else is. Check the front of the school, nobody's there, nobody's in the main hall, nobody is seemingly anywhere else, nobody's in the arena from what I can, but I didn't wander that far in.
Yeah, I understand that, Daver. It's just one of those
Guessing
things
they're
where,
doing
like...
another sweep.
I don't know. Probably.
More concerned checking on Narali.
Oh.
No,
I think she's in one of these rooms.
Cure to it on another
They
student.
said she's gonna be okay.
I'm not sure.
I was specifically looking for her.
Yeah.
Probably the one Linux is going into right now.
She seems perfectly fine. Her arm's a little bit fractured and she
Maybe.
can't feel her arms.
Gavin, can you do magical healing?
So sometimes literally fighting blind. Oh no, I understand. But once again, like I just wish I wish there was a little bit of better of an indicator that Shizu was kind of fucked at the moment.
Okay.
Because it just sort of the non-full body crouching just kind of makes it look like, you know, they're just there. And considering they had their like hands glowing, I'm okay.
I was once again miraculously unscathed.
A couple of them tried to poke me with the spear, but I had the shield thing on.
But as you're waiting for medical, do you have anything wrong?
No, I'm fine.
I don't think I ever got into melee range except for when I got close to Zane one time. That was purely to block a shot.
Oh.
No one else was there. He had the gun up to Shizuka's head, basically.
Oh yeah, I saw that. You jumped in there with a shield.
Very
I
lucky.
didn't know she was injured. Otherwise, I would have helped.
I had noticed it before. She had been acting injured at least. The way she was on the ground.
Oh, that's Narali.
I was keeping an eye on her. Right, there she is. Have you heard yet? Because I haven't heard anything about how she got back.
Apparently she was taken into the tunnel in front of the tree.
We were at that tunnel when she got taken.
So he
Go
pulled
into
her
the
into
tunnel.
It wasn't a pull, they were just gone. We would have seen her get pulled. It was
invisible.
It was a shadowy figure there for 1 second. And then she was
he
gone.
was there for a lot quicker.
Apparently that's where they
It was
found
barely
her.
a second even.
So it drug her. We didn't hear it.
Making a lot of assumptions here, which is why I want to get the story. Which is weird.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
it was quicker than I could pull my gun and shoot.
It could be. For the most part, I still can't feel my arm.
What happened to it?
Cortez.
Did somebody hit it,
I
or
got
like?
hit by Zane.
A new uniform.
Oh. Oh, that's not
Female
good.
arms. That's Ashley. Fuck it. I'll go and get her stuff.
It's in a sling right now, so it's okay.
Okay.
And I have blood.
Right. I guess have a good snack then. Glad that's all that happened and you weren't hurt more than that.
At least I can walk.
Yeah. Okay.
That's important.
know if you want to ask Esme if she wants to check on Shizuko on the very end.
Did you get hurt at all?
I can ask.
No. Couple of them tried to stab me, but I had the shield thing and kind of got batted out of the way. Yeah.
Just you know, talking to her.
Did you? Were you gonna stay here, or did you want to go back to the dorm?
Not sure yet.
Okay.
I heard your arm got burned.
No,
No?
I can't feel my arm at all.
Ah,
I got
yeah,
hit by
because of
Zane.
I
the
got
necromantic thing. Yeah.
No. Necromantic stuff makes me sick.
What it was, I thought it was just like.
Huh.
But I had
What did you
blood.
get hit?
Bombs or poison spray. So
I got
Will
hit
that
by
help?
Zane
wiped it away with
in the
wind.
arm, so I can't feel it.
Wind, but
That's really weird. Is that gonna help?
It should help.
Okay. If it doesn't, Gavin suggested trying to use Shizuko's spirit fire because it
No, I'm saying
was able to cleanse. What?
Shizuko.
Oh! I got it twisted. Okay, so Shizu might need your spirit fire if you are willing to try.
Okay.
Cool.
It's an idea.
Sorry.
I don't know if it'll work or not.
Yeah, I mean it's worth a gamble. It's worth a gamble.
Sure.
Well, divine healing and whatever magic Morgan uses didn't work on it, so.
Sorry, lots of
Good.
That's it for the
Good,
arms.
good luck
Is there any place
with
for
the
EP
spirit fire thing.
Thanks.
Okay.
One moment, let me roll for this. It's something specific.
You okay?
Hello.
Kind of spinning there.
I mean my arm. Huh? Who's spinning?
Okay.
Hello.
No. No more places. I thought she would have gotten someone.
My arm is I don't know, numb. But I have
touch
blood
that.
because I was sick.
Mm-hmm.
All right, give me.
Alright, I will
I have a
leave
sign
you
now.
to that.
All right, do you need help getting dressed?
She's right there.
That talk is not happening yet.
You need me to help?
All right, have a good one, fellows. Or well, have a good lurk, I guess. Maybe Zane is attacking the soul severing to the connection to the arm, but she is all spirit. Yeah, I have no idea how her spirit bullshit works.
Apparently,
My blink.
I'll be back. I won't keep her for very long. We'll just be at the other end of the hall.
I'm just gonna wear. I have like things. Yeah, I'll put them on. Everything clear.
Nope, he's all
Why don't you
zappy.
Take a proper seat, cadets, and wait for her to come back.
I'm fine. Need to be ready.
I went back to the museum. All the relics.
Cadets, I can assure you,
been working out or something?
we have plenty of capable people in.
Did you,
Cadet Lennox.
Did
You
you
were
get shorter? Oh,
assigned.
yeah, hi.
You were assigned to Cadet Narali. Assist her in whatever she needs.
Okay. Roger.
How's Liang? How is everyone? Does anyone else need to be checked?
It's all being assigned already. You're good to rest.
Where did you acquire this?
Can someone from Ascension speak to Liang? He's requesting someone from Ascension Academy and not me.
For a brief moment.
The ice that was.
I can do it. I can do it.
Was of necrotic nature. I am unsure, but I got a piece of it, and I tried to absorb it. And I'm a little unnerved to see what happens when I take the armor off. Even if I
You
was
absorb
successful or
this
not.
ice.
I tried to.
But I think it's worth a shot.
Come sit down here.
Morgan, perhaps we should do this in parts then, yes?
Flora needs help.
are you able to
Got it.
unabsorb, or rather, disengage your armor in parts?
Next one over.
Okay, so what I want you to do,
Well, we have space here.
I want you to slowly disengage each part individually. Wait 5 minutes. You don't have to do this now. Make sure someone's with you. And the second it starts to hurt, the second you see any blackening of the skin or anything, you stop and do your report to medical.
You would have been Mason or somebody else who had been.
For now,
Well, you got your big chompies out.
see if you can speak with Gavin.
Sorry.
If you have it, yes. Speak to, I would suggest speaking with Varian, Gavin.
Is it like an army shirt?
Have them assist, perhaps have them cast a blessing on you first.
Necrotic.
For now, Ling might need you.
I am uncertain if Megan can heal
Where the fuck is
necrotic,
Varian?
but she will do her best.
Do you want to take a break?
She'd
Is
also
it
have a
working?
bit of it on her.
Is it working?
Is not much.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I know Linux and Ashley.
Does anybody need any help in here? Or are we okay?
He won't die. We might have to take off one of his
I'm not in Discord
noses,
though.
though.
I'm assuming you are though, so.
That at least confirms that it is.
Can you check for the
You know how it gets you.
Just ask.
Did you already check for the strange ice that was being casted?
Send him my way. You speak with him immediately.
We're good. Thank you.
I know he had impacts from it. I didn't see any left on him.
Alright.
We might
Let's
need
go.
to be checked by Varian and Gavin.
Stay or go?
I want to add
You can come.
I'm not sure what I hit.
Understood.
No, I said two magics. The white fire and purple explosions.
Oh. Jamie, I think it's best to head towards the dorms.
Just try to stay with a group of people. That's what we've been told, and I'm passing the message along. You may choose to follow this or not. I suggest you do.
Well, the other students.
There's a bunch of them in there, you know.
Thank you.
They're kind of all over the place, though.
You alright?
Anybody even care?
I do.
That's why I'm here asking.
I don't know what to do.
Neither do I, kid.
No one tells anybody anything here.
Yeah, I'm starting to get that feeling. Tell you what. Keep an eye out. If you see any of those fuckers come back, put a hole straight through them.
Yeah.
Full permission from me.
Okay.
It'll be alright, kid. It'll be alright.
The fact that we're in this like super angry mode with the da 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 da, it's just like the duality of man. I think I mentioned it before, but like the feeling of being useless. Is like definitely one of the things that Jamie can't handle well. Or rather, I guess not being useless, but not being useful. Does that make sense? It's like everyone's in the med bay and they're all doing stuff, and it's just like, it's a little bit depressing in there. The one person who was like trying to make sure it was all right, like suddenly Yori just shows up, all electrified. Like, I'm not fucking touching that. And then watching Arbor and Ida walk off with the headmistress is like, oh, they're gonna go talk about the stuff. And I want to know the stuff because I'm important. So if Dr. Sullified Jamie though could get manipulated, perhaps.
demonic wrestling ring, I guess it's called.
Yeah, that was some weirdness. Well, we were in your dream world, hon. Remember, it's really complicated.
Oh, hey there.
Oh, there were...
Good luck.
Lux.
Oh, it's the shirt guy.
Yes, the shirt guy.
We
Hey,
might want to
Jamie,
get you
were
out of
you
the rain,
worried?
by the way, hun. We can at least go somewhere else.
Ah.
I don't know.
Were you worried, my friend? What is it?
Just
don't know where to go though. We didn't even
I don't want the
have
dough.
dinner.
Well, you know what? I helped out Misty and Rex with their
Do you
problem,
need help
so
here?
it's all good.
I can switch to.
Hey.
I can take off my combat jacket if you give me a moment.
Come on, let's go. Let's go and have a talk, yeah?
All right, where do you want to go, hun?
I think those people might be at the waterfall.
Okay.
So,
We can go check the med bay and then go to see if there's food.
we can go to the dorms. Come on. That's good.
Nadarashi. Rana.
Oh. Well, pleasure to meet you. I'm Ryder, and
I know who you
it's
are.
an absolute. Oh. Okay. What was your name?
Alright.
Rana?
Rana.
Rona. Okay.
Rana. Not Rona.
Rana.
I'm fine. I'm just walking around.
Okay. Well, hey, if you ever need some friends to speak to, you can always come to me, Rana.
Understood. Hi, Jamie.
All right, let's go, Jamie.
Anything exciting happen? Ah! They said something about Jin's mana being interesting, I think. It said cool magic. He said cool magic, I think. Dude, I was still so mad that fucking Nisha was just like, no. There's already people there. We're gonna stay over here. Like, no, we're not. Like, I don't want to tell you as a professor what to do, but no. You are not cucking me out of fucking story. I'm all right with you, like, making sure everyone's routed up and we go, but, like...
Shit.
Oh, fuck. Ah! Rex!
No, I was tugging the other
My
way. No.
motherfucker!
God damn it.
Shio took a shot from whatever Zane's shotgun was. Buckshot.
Yeah, it was a buckshot. It was some sort of buckshot. He tried to hit me with it, but
5
unfortunately,
cc's of alcohol.
I dodged.
Stat.
Well, luckily he wasn't.
Follow
aiming
the
for me.
bridge.
Yeah, but anywho, I was going to go have a talk with Jamie for a bit to check up on him and make sure he's okay.
Alright.
I'll hit you up later, Lenneth.
Sure.
I didn't realize it. But yeah, I've been already seen too that uniform is destroyed. This is a backup, and I just
Here, have a seat. So, bud, what's on your mind?
I don't know, it just feels so useless sometimes. Something like this happens
Useless
and
as in-
everybody goes off in their own little groups to talk about their own little secret things and just have to stand there and watch.
Yeah, that's usually how it is around here.
That's dumb.
It is pretty dumb.
I don't want to stay in the medical
is.
place because everybody's like moaning and weird listening to them do that. Esme got
Yeah.
really hurt apparently, and I don't know what to do about that. And saw
there's nothing you
Shizuko
can
crawling
do.
around on the floor, and I thought she was just trying to do some weird magic thing, but I guess she was really hurt, and she almost got shot in the face, and I could have helped, but I didn't because I didn't know that she was already doing bad.
Okay. Well, Jamie, there are some things that you can't really fix. You know?
Just us being all weird.
Was Bile around?
Sometimes.
Yeah.
But she said she
usually
doesn't know
when I
what's wrong, and so I don't know what to say when she doesn't know what's wrong, and I can't help that. And I'm trying because she's supposed to be a squad, and I'm trying to make us do things. That's why I made you go to that class today.
Yeah, I know. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I guess I would rather spend time with Bile than us, though.
Well, like I said, and it's obviously an easy answer, but that's usually how things are around here.
I
I wish they were different too. You don't feel right about what?
No, it doesn't feel right. They're not. Know each other.
Yeah, I know. I know. But hey, I'm thankful for today because, you know, you brought us together. I mean, sure, the herbal lesson was... it was okay. But, to be honest, I want more of that too. But... as you can see, you're finding a difficult way of it. And I've been trying to figure out how to tackle this whole situation in the first place. But that's just how it is. They're always going to be stuck in their little groups. And they're always going to talk with each other and things like that. And I'm okay with that. I'm not going to force myself into anything.
Well, I'm not. I'm not okay with it.
I know. I don't know, I don't have the proper advice to give here.
Zachary
No, I
keeps
truly
on
do
saying
not.
that, oh, we'll learn when we do like a mission or battle stuff together, but I think he's just coming up excuses for why he shouldn't work as hard.
Maybe.
You need to listen to Lennox.
I messed up today. I know. I got
And also, stop talking when professors are talking, because you keep on getting yelled at.
it. Sorry, that's a trait you're gonna have to get used to.
You're the one that's gonna keep on getting into trouble.
I'm okay to be in trouble. I think a lot of other people don't seem to understand that getting in trouble is a good thing, because you learn from it. So it's
You're
okay.
not learning anything from it because you keep on getting into trouble.
I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't gotten in trouble in a long while.
Professor Cassidy yelled at you to shut up earlier today.
No, that wasn't me.
No. Oh, it was standing right in front of you, so I thought.
Yeah, I know, but that wasn't me. Oh wait, unless you're talking about the other day.
No, I was talking about today.
Nope, that wasn't at
Didn't
me.
you get yelled
That
at another
was at
time,
Rex.
though?
Well, yeah, but a lot of those times, it was basically unwarranted.
How many
It wasn't
times has
needed
the
because I was already
professor yelled at you?
barely, to be honest.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But trust me, I appreciate the advice and stuff. Maybe one day, never mind. I can't be the perfect student. That's just too dull.
Have to get into trouble to not be dull?
How can I say this? I'd rather be myself, and if I do get into trouble, then I'm okay with the consequences. Because let's face it, in life there are consequences, and we gotta abide by them. So it doesn't matter to me. I'm not gonna be perfect. The way that some schools operate is absolutely dull and boring.
So you want to stay the
And I'd
same
rather-
way for your entire life?
I want to be as much me as I can for all my entire life. But I know somewhere along down the road I'll change. It's just right now, these are the beginning phases. I just have to get used to that. And you have to get used to that.
Okay.
But hey, I'm happy that you're you, and that you care about me so much to tell me what's going on and what's wrong. And even telling me some of the things I'm doing wrong. These things will account in the future, Jamie. So I appreciate that. It lets me know that we can have disagreements, but we can still be friends in the end.
I guess.
Hey, that's the boy. If it helps you. Thanks to you, I've gotten over my things with Arbor and stuff, you know?
Hey.
Yeah, I feel better about it. And actually, thanks to all that experience, you know, I've just been able to help other people that's gone through the same thing I'm going through. And it's great to give advice where you've experienced, so that way you can save a person from having a really bad wreck.
I don't really know what I did, but yay.
You don't know what you did?
Not really. Or, I guess, or more like how I did it.
Well, allow me to show you exactly what you did that helped me through everything. You see?
Got uncomfortably close to you.
No. You were right there by me when I was breaking down and crying. And I needed a friend to just tell my words to.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Still wish I kind of understood the situation better, so I could have said something more, I don't know, profound.
What part did you have trouble understanding? Maybe I can fill in the blank somehow.
I mean, I'm still pretty sure I don't understand the entire love thing.
You're still talking about me and Arbor, right?
I mean, yeah, but if that's with you, then I don't know what it's like with me either. Thought I did, but that didn't end so well.
Maybe you'll learn something if I were to explain my position a little bit more about it.
Everybody keeps on going on about butterflies and protecting and stuff, but it just... I wish there was like a thing that you could say that is exactly the thing that then you know, because then that's the thing.
It's okay. Your understanding of love is pretty there, but not there at the same time. You have all the pieces, but you don't know where to put them. Okay. Here. Let me explain some things to you. When I was in love with Arbor, all sorts of things would start happening with me. Like, every time that she came up and messed with me and things like that, made me extremely happy. All the times that she would just mess with me and she would copy a lot of my sayings too, really made me happy. So much so that I just got this burst of energy out of nowhere whenever she would just copy some of the things I did. To be honest, a lot of what she did, she still to this day looks so cool. How she has a gun that's made out of light. How she has a sword that's made out of void. It's like on her person itself carries light and darkness. I truly love that about her.
Somehow this music is strangely fitting to this situation.
How she has pink hair. Her hair is so beautiful. Every time I look through it and there's that shine in her hair, it's something so unique. I love looking at her. See, Jamie, when you love someone, or when you feel that same way about someone, there's different things that starts happening with your body. Things don't, there are things that normally don't happen, but they do because you're around that special person that you love. And really, you can't reject what your heart says, because at the end of the day, it's all your heart doing it. When you love someone, it doesn't matter what they do. If you have a disagreement with them, or if, say, they did some things you didn't quite agree upon. When you love someone, you stick it out with them to the end, through all of that. Arbor may not love me, and she might be into women. And that's okay. I'll still always love her. Because I guarantee you, as I sit here today, there will be no other woman that sees how beautiful she is. But she'll have a guy that knows how beautiful she is. And I know it with every part of my being.
It's a little conceited.
Because that love for her will never disappear. You see, love is like that, Jamie. I'm guessing you haven't experienced what love is yet.
Maybe. Guess I'll know
Trust
if it
me,
happens again.
I want you to give yourself time with everything. When you know it, your heart will tell you exactly what you need to know. Your heart will be your guiding key. That will be the thing that tells you, hey, you love this person. And you'll sit there and you'll think, what exactly is this feeling? Jamie, whenever that happens, I want you to follow that feeling. Follow it. Allow yourself to be guided by it. And by it, I mean your heart. Allow your heart to guide you along with that feeling. Because you will feel it one day. Someone is going to tug that heartstring of yours. And it won't matter what that person does. You will be by that person. No matter what. Because truly, the heart is the most strongest thing on this planet. And it's one of the things that tells you you're alive. Because you can love. And love comes in different forms, too. Jamie, I love you because you're my friend, pal. Not the kind of love that's like romantic and stuff like that. No way. But I'm just talking about I really do appreciate you.
What, am I not good
You
enough
make
for
me
you,
happy.
writer?
Even when my skies
That's
are
not
the
canon.
darkest.
That's not canon.
So yeah. That's the best as I got. If you learned anything from it, then you'll know that you can trust me and you can follow that feeling when it hits. Whenever it hits.
Okay.
And I'll tell you what, no matter what, if we have a disagreement or I do something you don't like, or whatever like that, if we're true friends, our friendship will stick. And that, my friend, truly does come from the heart. Hey, Augusta, make sure you duck your head.
Yeah.
Told you looking for
Coming in here or what?
Yeah, I'm just tired. Lane's gonna be fine too. It was, like, my heart ice was the center of his mass. And it's hopefully gone from my arm. I tried to absorb it from someone else.
I don't know what to do. Nothing got resolved today, and people are hurt, and other people are being
We alright?
so secretive and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Jamie
You
is just,
okay?
having a tough time. Jamie's having a tough time today. I'm just talking to him.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, what's up?
I'm gonna relax. Medical was a hassle.
Okay. But don't forget, you definitely owe me a cheesy bacon still.
Do I still know?
Damn it.
It's that perfect time to go. Whoop.
Continue your conversation with Jamie. Jamie, I'm sorry to hear you're having a bad time. I hope things are getting better.
I just don't know what to do. Nothing stuff
well,
happened, and nobody
hopefully
knows
Ryder
really
can-
why. And
Yeah, I've been picking
Or I
up
should
pieces
say-
here and there, but I got. Oh.
certain people know why, and they don't want to tell anyone.
Right. I've been picking up pieces here and there, so I'm trying to figure it out myself.
Or people can just tell people and not leave other people in the dark and not know what they're doing. Other than that
True, some
thing's
people
name
don't
being
know what
Zane,
they're
I have no idea what's going on.
I think the summary of what I've gotten so far is barrier went down somehow. Probably someone on the inside is the theory that Zane's got someone in here helping him. I don't know how or who. It's a theory, so
Yeah,
don't
me-
take that.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know exactly what's going on neither. But I have a couple of hunches.
They turned off the barrier. He walked right in. Right in Narali, did his thing. Didn't hurt her for whatever reason. Probably just to intimidate her and like to give a bit of foreboding, foreshadowing that something bigger and better is gonna come along, that he's gonna kill us all, whatever. Did his attack with whatever. Those things that were probably assistance of the thing that we don't talk about. And that seems to be it. At least that's what I know for sure.
Yeah.
Which is basically nothing. 'Cause no one knows jack shit at this moment.
Yep.
Oh, I think some people know, but nobody wants to say it.
Probably, and I'm hoping that it's just like a, a hierarchy thing of we have orders to keep certain things secret so that people don't panic. And it's not just, we're just not telling people because we don't think they need to know. I'm hoping it's the first. Second one ticks me off.
Yeah.
Rain check. When it's raining without a omen.
Your voice still, by the way.
Does that sound cool?
Yeah, you sound really cool.
Almost as cold as ice.
Nice one, baby. Very nice.
Alright, I'm getting shit-faced. Wait, no, I can't. I'm going to go into depression.
Alright, bio follower.
I was going to anyways.
Alrighty. I'm gonna change clothes.
Yeah, same here.
Sounds good.
I wouldn't say that song was the perfect song for that occasion, but it was strangely fitting. You like how clear Jamie is now? So does Jamie. The real question is, he gonna be able to continue it? Because being mad all the time is really fucking tiring. Or is it gonna tick the wrong person off? Because if you guys have noticed, Jamie has been snapping back at people. A little bit. Not too much, but definitely a little bit.
I would suggest not exhausting yourself and standing down a little bit. We do have the guards and the other professors on patrol. We don't need you all exhausted.
Hopefully I'll hold on to clear without full anger. I mean, maybe it's gonna be like Lila said. It's just a matter of is it going to be a matter of latching on to the right emotion? Is that it? I honestly don't know. You want something?
I should probably stay sober.
There's no dinner today. Let's see what they got back here.
Tell you what they don't have. They don't have peppers.
True. I think they've got everything here.
They don't have broccoli and don't have orange juice.
What? I am not your mother or your mommy. Why'd I say it like that? No. I don't even. No. No.
Here you go, Gold Star.
Chicken leg? No.
He knows what I like. I haven't eaten all day. What the fuck? That is from me.
I've seen Narali, Linux.
Oh.
I heard Linux. I forgot where. Sorry.
Last time I saw him was Medical Bay, but that was 20-some minutes ago. They could have moved.
Them head somewhere this way.
Yep. There you go.
Oh.
Holy shit. A hot dog? That's what you're gonna have?
Why not?
You know, we're all. It's all just a matter of.
Thanks for the food. I forgot we didn't have dinner.
Looking for triggers, you know?
Yeah, that happens.
Looking for.
Especially with a day like today.
Looking for things that will progress us from point A to point B.
About this. Do you think I care that you have this on you right now? No, I don't. What do you say? I will hold you.
Have I ever talked to you guys about Digger? D. Not the N word, with a D.
And it's for her, so that was the last thing I saw. To go after. So she, at a time, did have that.
So back in early to mid 2000s, I read a lot, and I mean a lot of webcomics. I was super into webcomics. I read every webcomic that was even remotely interesting looking / sounding. Don't want to accidentally jump in the water. But can you actually not jump onto this? Okay. This though we can't jump onto, right? Now, webcomics really are very hit and miss. Some of them were, you know, slice of life. Some of them had a full-on story. Some of them, you know, were good. Others were mediocre. But I was super into them. One of the best webcomics I have ever read in my life And I highly, 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 I don't think you guys understand how highly I recommend it. Was called Digger. It's a Digger comic. I think it's just Digger comic, not Digger comics. It's one or the other. .com. The only thing you have to get over is that the main character is a walking and talking wombat. Now, there's also walking and talking coyotes and various other animals. It's not a furry comic, though. That has absolutely zero sexualization of it. But definitely anthropomorphic animals. Like, if you think that Digger is a furry comic, then you would also think that's something like what's that fucking animated movie with the bunny cop? You would think that that's a furry movie. You know, it's along the same lines. One of my favorite things. The humor in it is great. The story is very interesting. The characters are fantastic. And I still, to this day, go back and reread the entire damn thing. It's a completed work. It's been over with for many, 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 many years. So you can read it from beginning to start. Or beginning to start. From start to finish at your leisure. And it seriously has some incredibly good humor. It's sometimes a little dialogue heavy, but I love personally, and not even dialogue heavy, but like maybe exposition heavy. But I love clever writing. I love clever dialogue. So that's definitely one of my favorites. Why it's one of my favorites. And the reason why I say this is because there's a character in there called Shadow Child. Now, I'm not going to spoil it. I'm not going to spoil what it is or what happens with them. But I think subconsciously I ended up mirroring a lot of their progression through the story to Jamie's current progression. Because I didn't even think about it until recently. I was thinking like, you know what? I feel kind of like Shadow Child at times. And the point is that I'm making is there, it was kind of the same deal, right? Things didn't change because the story demanded it. Things didn't change because the writer wanted it to. Well, I mean, the writer did want it to, but I think you get what I'm saying. It didn't feel arbitrary, right? Things changed with characters in that because certain triggers were met. Certain conditions were hit. Now, it's weird because us as people, I think we look for those conditions, but I don't think we ever really get them. I'll give you a real life example for me. And I talked about this a couple of times, but I was completely jobless, broke, pretty bad depression at a few years ago. And I wish when I talk to people about it, I could, you know, if it was a story that was being written, there would be the aha moment. And that's when he realized blah, blah, blah. Or that's when he started doing blah, blah, blah. But that's not how it happened, right? It was a series of little things that just kind of mushed together to allow me to get out of the state that I didn't want to be in. But I think when we are doing this for entertainment and to write a story or to play a story, we need those beats, those moments where you can get your audience to realize that the reason why you went from this to this was because of this. Because I think if because that's what I'm saying, though, it's kind of weird that I almost feel like stories have conditioned us to believe that we need those moments to progress forward. So now, if we ever get to the point where these stories happen, if those moments don't take place, it feels like you've been cheated. A kind of parallel line I can talk to media about. One thing I've always wondered is, let's say, for the sake of argument, there is in fact an apocalyptic event. Whether it's, and I know that, literally cannot happen. Zombies actually literally cannot exist. They are physically cannot happen. But let's say there's a zombie-like thing or nuclear plague or whatever, all of the other things that you can think of. Stories have conditioned us to think and believe that humanity would go back to like a primal state where everyone's just out for themselves and murdering each other constantly. Well, is that how it would have really been? Now, don't get me wrong. I don't have faith in humanity. So they're probably right. But without those stories telling everyone that that's how it would be in those events, are we certain that those events would actually happen? Or have we been conditioned to, because of media and entertainment that we all consume, or a majority of the world consumes, that's how it's going to be. And so I liken that to the way that storytelling works in circles like this. And this is one of the things that I wanted to also touch upon at some point, was one of the things that fascinates me about roleplay. One of the things that makes it and the people who are in it amazing. And I'm not tooting my own horn, but this is why I'm always impressed by role plays like this. So a lot of people think that acting is easy. And I think at a very base primal level, I don't think it's overly difficult. But what we're doing here as actors, if you really think about it, we are actors. We are not only the actors, but we're also the directors, we're the producers, we're the writers. We're making up the script as we go along. We don't have the luxury of retakes. For better or worse. And that's why it amazes me constantly just how fucking amazing the people here are. It really does. Now, that's not to say, by the way, actors, like actual movie actors, do you guys want to know why it's actually difficult to be an actor? Aside from like the thing of like being able to jump into a different character and show their emotions and make it believable and generally make it feel like you're not fake. and you know, the memorization of all the lines. The reason, and I'm saying this to you as somebody who has worked on TV shows and movie sets. The real difficulty in acting for post-produced content is the fact that you have to play. If you're doing one scene, your job as an actor is to be the exact same every single take. No matter if it takes 2 minutes to film, or one take to film, which it never does, but let's say one take to film, or 100 takes to film. And that's why the best actors, the ones that get paid mega millions, they get paid mega millions because of that fact. Because they are the best at being so incredibly consistent. Because there are a million different reasons why retakes can happen. And of course, you might have your director who might go, hey, why don't we try that line a little bit different? And then you adjust. But the point is that might be one person, but the other person has to keep the exact same the entire time. That's what actors are paid for. You know, aside from the fact that they are, the believability and the emotion or whatever you want to call it. Sometimes it's just, being beautiful and whatever. But, those are like side things. But I'm telling you right now, even the worst actors are still able to hit that consistent mark. Because those worst actors, quote unquote, wouldn't keep on getting movies otherwise. Anyway, I think I went off on a lot of topics there. I don't even know what the start of that was. Oh yeah, check out diggercomic.com. That's the entire fucking point of this. I can almost certainly guarantee you that you will find something in there that you will enjoy. Roleplayers are insanely impressive because no retakes in the story they make for the characters shapes that natural and not artificially. You want to know what makes for a good role player? And this is something that you guys can take into your own roleplay. When you are, it's the same concept of listening, not waiting to talk. When you are willing to be a part of somebody else's story, and not just press your side. You're not just waiting until the other person's is done. When you're actively willing to participate in other people's story, that is the number one thing that I look for when somebody's role-playing.
And then we had a couch. And then I was back where I began.
What the fuck?
And then those guards started attacking us right at the shovel place. Okay.
Hello?
Hi, Jamie.
Dragonfly in the goddamn
What is that?
There's some things flying. What is that?
That's Professor Barian. I mean, not Barian. That's Briar, I'm pretty sure.
Barian flies? We should teach...
No, not Barian, Briar.
Sulaine. That wasn't
Oh,
Ryder.
Dita's
Ryder was
drunk
Red.
as
That looked
fuck.
like a pretty bird of paradise.
Briar, the Fae.
I don't know who that is.
He's not
He's another one of our
Brian.
professors.
He's one of our professors. He teaches us about Fae creatures and,
I've
other
never
stuff.
seen any.
He's,
I
really tall,
I
blonde
don't-
hair. Yeah, you probably haven't seen him. He comes by every now and
It's
then.
alright, he doesn't come around too often.
No.
He's a
Okay.
very special
He probably
appearance
doesn't come at all.
teacher. No, he comes.
I got
He comes. Yeah.
Be nice to the man.
Hey, baby.
Okay.
I think his wife beats him or something. I feel awful now.
For now, at
befo-
least.
Before I go to bed. Okay.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Hugs.
I don't know why I remembered that.
I'm glad you escaped. Okay. That would be sad if you disappeared. Okay.
I would be too.
Yeah, and I saw Professor Briar flapping his wings away.
Okay.
I like being here with everyone.
I would be sad if you disappeared too.
We have to deal with this shit too.
Was I the only one who recognized him?
Okay.
Okay. You wanna like the one maybe, but
If maybe there was more
that's
fluid
okay.
sparkles in
Mhm.
the sky, maybe I would have
That's not
recognized
true.
it.
No,
I would be
there's
sad
a
if you
there's a lot of
disappeared.
people who would be sad if you disappeared, Jamie.
Yeah,
There's
I'm one of them.
me, there's Narali, there's Ryder, there's Augusta, even though she won't admit it, but I know I see it. I see it.
What?
Who?
Yeah.
If Jamie
Don't
disappeared,
worry.
you would be sad.
Don't. Oh.
probably not.
Vivina would be really sad too. And then from our side, I would be sad, and Davril would be sad, and Adric would be sad.
I think I'm a train. Oh. There we go. I didn't want to float.
Next time I see him, I'll shoot him in the face.
Who?
That-
Zane? Yeah.
Yeah, that guy.
Maybe.
Yeah. I
don't know if that
I
would
shot
work,
a lot of
maybe.
his soldiers in the face
I
today
mean-
with the wind cutter.
It can't hurt, right?
Mm.
Well, it can't hurt, but I don't know. He took my spear and just walked into it, and he was fine. So I don't know.
Okay, but what if he doesn't have
Well,
a head anymore?
Jamie put a giant hole in a big, like, undead flesh golem thingy, so I'm pretty sure he can take off the head from a normal sized person.
Well, I guess decapitating would be the answer then. Aim for the head.
Okay.
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 I saw it.
Bye.
It was the
Oh, sorry.
big hole.
It's okay, I was just saying bye because you said you were going.
Yeah, I think I might try to get some sleep.
Okay.
Okay, bye. Good night, Narali. Good. I should
I'm gonna check and
probably
see if Baron needs me first. I know they said he might want to.
head to the dorms too. I shouldn't have drank an entire
some
bottle of
water.
wine by myself. Where's water? I can get water. Okay.
Or just get some orange juice. It's apparently that's the same damn thing.
You mean orange flavored water? There's no more orange juice.
There's no justice in the world.
Water, and then there's orange flavored water.
Yeah, that's gross.
Why would it be gross? Have you ever had the fruit infused water? It's like you
That's-
drop some
that's
fruit
disgusting.
in there, keep it, shake it up, and why is that's not disgusting? It's
Yeah, to have
flavoring the
it
water because
all
sometimes
nice
water
and-
just.
Yeah, the squishy out of the orange.
Do you mean the juice? The pulp?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All and all
that's,
the pulp.
That's what makes orange juice.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you
Orange
just
flavored
instead
water
of
is just like an abomination.
have you ever had the aqua fresca, which is basically this water with watermelon put in it and with like other stuff, you shake it up and then you take the watermelon out for a while and it's just like essence of watermelon in the water and it's really refreshing.
And
It's
should keep
basically the same
watermelon
if you
in
do it
there.
with oranges. Hmm?
Why wouldn't you just leave the watermelon
I don't
in there?
know. I don't know. At that point,
Just
I would
like
just eat the watermelon.
Mush it up
but-
a little, and then it's all
like-
like nice and like a Slurpee. It's like all thick and
I
stuff.
gotta activate the water
I'm gonna
making machine.
I'm gonna sneak
What?
around you.
No sneaking. Just walk. Okay.
I'm not actually very sneaky, so I mean it doesn't really work, but
No. You
Yeah,
gotta
amusingly, we've never gotten to the part
sneaky. I'm the one
Debatable.
who sneaks on
where
the
Jamie has hit the
I
the
do
null point.
The reconnaissance.
We've gotten very
and
close.
Information giving and I should probably go to bed now.
maybe.
Okay.
Mm.
Bye.
Okay, good night. Oh, Brian's here. Yeah.
Are you feeling better, Augusta? From earlier?
Yeah. The, shit's gonna happen feeling has gone away, and good to know it's not just some anxiety or some bullshit.
You sound very distressed.
My work is never done. Very well.
Ah, sorry about that.
Is never done. For the sake of officiality.
Yeah, for sure. I find it
Current-
difficult though because
I'm
the
looking
way I
out
put-
presently.
Yeah. It
It has
just
Lila
keeps me
Fine,
here,
a
and I'm
crystal
spinning.
stone,
Oh fuck, you
and
spinning?
Professor
Yeah,
Finn.
it's
Hereby
quite
under arrest.
spinful if I do say so. Hey, Jamie.
Spin.
Oh fuck.
How much can you twist, Ryder? How much can you twist?
Joke's on you. Oh no.
Is it time to play Rider Ball?
I could.
Well, that's not
Oh,
Right now we're just playing. Right now I'm turning Ryder into a Beyblade. Let it rip.
Oh no. Okay, look. Okay, stop me. Stop me.
Okay, I stop you.
Please. Gars.
You feel a little bit dizzy?
Milk and honey.
Give me 1 minute.
Okay.
I'm okay.
I miss
Don't worry.
tetherball.
Happy to hear.
Good. Yeah, don't worry. See, be glad you have a guy like me, because I'm not like other people, okay? I adore this stuff.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of people would just be like, how you spitting me, rude. But me, I'm built different, you see.
Yeah,
I'm a
you are
special
built
case.
different.
I'm a
You
special
are.
kind of black. Yes, that's correct.
I love tetherball, man. Tetherball is so much fun.
Take a moment, sir.
It just means that I'm a magical
Anyone else want to have a ride?
I would probably
I
bomb
think
it.
I'm fine for now, though this is entertaining to
Watch them
watch.
say no. See, I told you. It's the Ascension
I
Academy.
know. Yep.
They don't
Yep.
think
Moments
I'm
on
You're
the
right.
battlefield.
I told you.
You're
I
right.
told you.
Would you
I
like?
told
You
you.
know what's cool about
Cowards.
this? That if you swing your leg, you're basically on a personal swing set, except you're the swing.
Oh yeah, you're right.
That's sad.
If you push yourself
going
too
on?
hard,
Yeah.
you will break and be able to help those you wish to help.
Don't worry about it, man. Look,
Give yourself a
Vev,
moment.
Vev is amazing, bro. Like, look, I told you, it's fine.
Well, okay. Now I don't remember what we called
I
it,
would never harm you.
I need to think.
I could have done a lot of really mean things, but
but was that
Yourself too hard, okay?
Don't worry, Vev.
the one? So we played it with a tennis ball or a racquetball.
Let's face it.
Ryder.
What?
Don't give people that kind of card, man. People shouldn't hurt you on purpose.
And
You'd be
you would
surprised
throw
if
it at a
I've been rammed
wall,
in the nuts by goats several
I know.
times.
People are very.
and then somebody else would, or you, or whoever was in range, would have to try to catch it. Now, if you touched it, but didn't catch it, or like you fumbled it, because it's a fucking racquetball that you're slinging around. Then you would have to run to the wall before somebody else could pick the ball up and hit the wall. And if you ran to the wall and touched the wall first, you were safe. But if the ball hit the wall first, you were it was like a strike. And once you got 3 strikes, you had to stand in front of the wall, and everyone who was playing in the game could come up and try to peg you with the ball. That's what I played the shit out of in junior high. Dude, that was a constant thing that we did. Every fucking lunch break. 7th and 8th grade, that's all we did. You'd have your sandwich, and then you'd fucking just have at it. Dude, it was so much fun. Didn't you go to bed?
Jamie, Glenn took my water and he chucked it out, and I threw the glass at him because he's mean.
What?
Got another water, now I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Because he's being a meanie.
Wait, who's being a meanie?
Len, I told him it was orange flavored water, and he took it from me and dumped it, and he said, "Go get some real water."
Okay,
So
well
I
that's
got real water, but I threw the
Yeah.
glass at him.
I mean, he probably had he was probably right.
No, it was orange flavor. It's still water. I'm going.
Don't drink that fake orange crap.
What?
Don't drink the fake orange crap. If you want something like that, then take
It's
some
not-
lemon and squeeze it into your water. Lemon's better.
Like I did. Yeah, cause I don't really like the taste of actual like normal water, even though I'm technically from a desert. We still had fruits and stuff. I like coconut water, but it's hard to find here.
That sounds weird.
This is a coconut. Just open it up. People call it coconut milk, which doesn't make really much sense because it's clear. It's water, not milk, but it's still the same stuff. Yeah, good night, Jamie. I'm gonna go. Okay, we can do the thingy with the trainings later. tomorrow. I'm sorry that it didn't happen today.
There you are. So broken up about it. Can't escape your mind. Just so sad about the entire thing. Crying yourself to tears at night because you didn't show up. Yeah. Super sad. Totally. Oasis is... Oasis is... Is there even a plural of Oasis? Or is the plural of Oasis just Oasis? Because it's for sure as fuck not Oasi. Going mad? Nah, just Jamie being mad. Anybody even still fucking left awake? When I saw Lenneth and probably Leanda up there.
Good night. Do you know of where any professors are right now?
No, I think Professor Barron headed back to the administration office if he's still there.
Very well. Thank you, Cadet.
Why, something wrong?
If you find any members of medical, Cadet Lila within the dungeons has been complaining of a sharp pain. Just requested that it had been seen to.
Wait, why is Lila in the dungeon?
Thank you, Cadet. I'm not authorized to say.
Oh, is it because of the moon? That's probably because of the moon.
If you would please find someone.
Okay. Singular and plural? That's what I thought, alright. Or is that Lux and Leanda? Oh, wait, I thought it was Lenneth and Leanda who were making whoopee. I think that's actually Lux. Well, the day's almost drawing to a close here. If I can't find anybody else, we'll probably just duck out. So what's wrong with you?
Just thinking. My squad mate's in jail.
Wait, why?
It's a long story. You could probably ask. Well, Bile's the one who filled me in, so you could probably ask him. But it's huge conference. What is that? What am I hearing?
It's just right there.
Have you seen Rise anywhere?
No.
She's under the fucking water down there. She told me to go away.
Fucking hell.
Okay, I don't know if you can even get in the water. Anyway, confrontation between Lila, Arian, and Finn. Something about the chest. And Lila refused to let Finn have it. And so, I don't know, they both got arrested so they can both separately be questioned or something.
Lila and Finn?
No, Lila and Finn are both in, custody right now.
Oh.
Probably down there.
What? This school is really weird.
Yeah, I don't know where I stand in terms of ranking. I don't know if I'm first or second. Because I don't know if Stark's been reinitiated yet.
Oh.
So I'm just going through the motions right now.
Yeah, well.
I'm okay for the most part, aside from that.
Okay.
Just tired. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you need some of this?
Some of what?
Oh, it's, Dragon.
Oh, no. Alcohol does fucky shit to me. Probably not best for me.
Yeah, well.
Are you guys okay?
Who's that
What are you
glowing?
doing? It's Lux.
What?
Glowing?
Oh, okay.
What are you guys doing
Did
over
you
here?
guys see Rise
I'm
come by here?
good.
Well,
Yeah, we're looking
Yeah,
for
they're
Rise.
down there.
She's under the water. And
Oh
she
God,
told me to
everybody's
go
panicking,
away, so
searching
I
for
said,
her over there.
yes, literally under
Okay.
the water. Hi, hun. It is so nice to see you.
Where is she?
just go. I'm guessing down below.
So I was right. She is
Yeah.
in this area. Just not on the
She's
boat
like
under.
underneath like the fucking that ship on that side. Literally directly underneath it. I don't. She told me to fuck off, so that's what I did. But she can breathe. Well, she doesn't need to breathe, so she's
That's right.
Fine.
fine.
Is she aware of what happened to Arashi because of her going under the water?
What?
I found her. She's under there.
I told
Arashi
you
went
she
after
was.
Arashi.
Okay.
Arashi went after her and nearly drowned. She was given CPR for a couple minutes. She's okay now.
Good for her.
From what I saw.
I wouldn't tell Rise that, but
Yeah, maybe let's not tell
No, probably not.
What?
Rise ran away from Professor Barian. Arashi went chasing after Rise, ran out of mana, and started drowning.
Well, they'll handle this problem.
We heard the screams.
Done
If we
my
hadn't
duty
heard
for
the
today.
screams from Arashi, Arashi would have died.
Holy shit.
And now Rise's under the water. Still hiding, I guess, from a talk with Professor Barian that I have no idea what they were talking about. So,
Huh.
You're looking to go that way.
Where's Arashi?
Did you find her?
Rise's
They're
under
down
the
below the
they're
water.
dealing with her. It's not talking to her, but she's seems upset.
Victor and
Oh.
Kelly
Ellie's
are
talking
going
to her?
down there.
Yeah,
Victor
Ellie
went
under.
down there.
Probably best not to mention the. I already informed the others, but probably best not to mention the Arashi drowning thing to Rise.
Yeah.
Alright. Well,
Huh.
if that's settled, I think I will actually have a drink.
You know?
Good idea.
Oh.
Hey, Rashi.
That answers that question.
These Kylie and Victor went down underwater to talk to Reese, and she's down there by one of the boats. Alright. And I'll...
Jesus fuck, I was just trying to have a moment with Ellie and the fucking peanut gallery shows up. Holy shit! What the hell?
Okay.
Fuck, man, they're deep under there. That's a big nope from me.
I think Arashi was holding a water-breathing potion.
Ah, that's clever.
The fact that they arrested both Lila and Finn, though? That is interesting. What the fuck was that? What item? With the shovel? Maybe one of the runes? Well, right, but what's in the chest? Okay, well, hold on a fucking minute. Oh, was that before? Okay. Wait, hold on a fucking minute. They told us that the ground did not look disturbed at all. Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean that you can just like... I mean, it's like... if you take out grass from a place and put new grass in, you can tell where the new grass is. Right. But if you... Oh, hold on. I'm misunderstanding here. Flora and Lila caught the cultists digging for it in the middle of the fight. So after we found the shovel was when that happened? So then why was the shovel there to begin with? Wait, okay, hold on. Why was the shovel there to begin with, and how were they digging it up if we took the fucking shovel? The shovel isn't important. How the fuck else were they digging up a chest? But is it just using their bare hands? The blender burns itself and the wolf with the giant claws. No, okay. You're saying that in the middle of the fight, they found the cultist who had been digging up the chest, right? That's what you're telling me. Oh, they were digging it with their hands. Okay. All right, I was about to say, whoa, 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 whoa. They had spears, yeah. I mean, sure, they can use their hands or probably use the little shields. It's just, you know, not quite as efficient as a fucking shovel. So wait, are the relics not evil? Because that's the other thing to consider then. Barian in that spot cast detect evil. So I guess the relics aren't evil?
Okay, it feels like that. Oh,
They're empty? You use them and hid them. Use them and hid the evidence, and is the current theory. Well, yeah. I mean, I think that was the thing with Finn and like his like, my shit has been stolen. Thing was him trying to cover up the fact that he, you know, fucked with him. I don't know how to feel about this stuff, you know.
Yeah, because you people were fucking just sitting there while we hear a fight going on.
Yeah. Normally, I
was
I
literally
tend
trying
to
to
get
command
avatars
you
with the
all to
latest,
go.
like,
We're going to
everything
the dorms.
thingies, and I
We're gonna
learn
go
from
deal
that.
with
And
the
I apply to
dorms.
my all
That's
my
literally what I was
avatar
trying to say,
things.
but you walked off, and I was like,
I haven't like learned the
Bye.
means to activate
Oh no, all the
animations,
Fen
like,
fucking
when
walking
the
off the
pattern
entire day,
is
in and
like
out of
this.
character.
I haven't learned that yet.
I've said this once, and I'll say it again on as many times as I need to, but I am never a fan of the idea that things should be hidden. Main story stuff should be hidden from other people. Because, I mean, it's not that I don't understand the need for secrecy or whatever, right? But it's just like, I didn't join this to sit on my ass and do nothing. I didn't join this to sit around and not be a part of the story. And, you know, it's not like I need to be a part of every single person's story. But if it's the main, like, overarching plot line of the entire RP, it's just like, you know what I'm trying to say? It's just frustrating because, like, once again, I'm sitting there and I'm just like, well, I literally don't know what to do. I know nothing. Everyone's running around and doing their own secret shit. And all this fucking shit is happening at the end and nobody gets to know it except for like 2 people. Is Zane the final boss of AA? No. Well, I mean, no. Well, okay. I don't know, but most likely no. My guess is that Zane will be the finale of the GMA arc. And maybe of year 3. Also, I kind of got myself stuck in there, I should say. Well, he's already been killed once, so apparently that doesn't stop anything. I don't know. It's just my personal feelings about role-playing in general. Not just Ascension. I feel like this happens with every roleplay that I've been in, is that there's this roleplay is not for you thing. When I remember for Town is immortal? No, he's just undead. The bad guy's death of the power-up. Strike me down and I will become more powerful than you'll ever believe. Or whatever the fuck that line is. Do you like your interaction with Zane? It was definitely the first time we've had it. Definitely the first time Zane has talked to Jamie. Wasn't quite sure what to say back. So, what now with Zane's stuff? Is it a mess? I mean, the artifact? I have no fucking clue. You can chop them into pieces, or I can blow his head off. Except I guarantee you that somebody's gonna DM that I don't blow his head off. Guys wanted to give our peers that usually miss out some action. Yeah. No, I like that. Today was unexpected. I just at the same time wish it wasn't Kaz who's doing this so that we could actually get some Vanguard time in. Man, it would have been so good. I would have loved to be with the Shizu thing. I saw it. I watched it. I looked over there. I saw Zane pointing his gun. I looked over there and I saw Shizu and I was like, I am too far away to do anything about this. Because I think Jamie probably would have gotten there with his shield too. And I think at least half those buckshots would have fucking peppered him. May I mention that Jamie's on his way, so it'd be like for you. Nice. That's a missed moment. But as I also said, I kind of wish I knew. It was at that point that I knew when Shizu was just staring at the gun, not moving, and I was like, oh, she's actually down. Because if I had gone there and I saw her, and the reason why I thought she was just like preparing to do magic stuff was because she had her hands glowing. Could have with narcotic and dark injuries, so it would have been a ride if you had gotten shot. Yup. Now, to be fair, the air shield at least, I would have turned the air shield off, I think, and I would have just put up the air shield. She was frozen from Augusta's ice breath. I thought she was frozen from whatever ice shit that the enemies were doing. You're gonna go pass out? All right, have a good one, Daver. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, that's just unfortunate. Sorry. So I saw she was there with her hands there, right? And she was kind of moving. It looked like she was still moving around the tree. So I thought she was just positioning herself to do something. Because at first I was like, oh, what is she doing? Oh, okay, she's doing magic stuff. All right. She's good.
But yeah, no, I fucking love this. They both look so cute. Like, I love this one so much. These look like flowers that actually are, like, one of my favorite flowers, except they're, like, pink and they're, like, a little bit more curved and heart-shaped. Hello!
Oh, yeah.
Just to let you know, when you had this up in the alchemy room, for you it was in front of you, but for me it was, like, sideways
Oh, yeah,
in
she
front of
knows.
the
We were just
chalkboard.
talking about that.
Yeah, no,
Oh, okay,
yeah,
okay.
because the thing is, it spawns, how it spawns
I probably
at my
shouldn't do
hip
that, but...
here. Oh yeah, something to point out, that actually has a mission, the white part in
I
the thing
noticed.
has a mission, so it glows.
I don't know why I need to finger fuck this thing.
You know what it looks like?
I'm so
Did you guys
happy with
ever
how
play
these came
Soma?
out, though.
Yes. It looks like the thing that sucks up the hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Hey, it healed you, so.
I'm so happy with how these. I will admit, I'm so happy with how these came out because they're both custom made. So like,
You
I'm
custom
really
made-
happy.
Oh, they look so good. I love the
Yeah.
transparent things right here. Like that adds so much.
It was just
Well,
really
I
funny
did
to
concept
see.
art for them as well, and I'm so happy with how they came out.
It was just really funny to see Nisha like standing for me in front of nothing, going. And I'm just like, am I supposed to pretend something?
I mean, we did. Okay, I was gonna say, I look. I'm not gonna lie. We did literally say in the speaker. I don't know if people were there though at the time. We literally said, if you can't see, please let us know. Like, if you might need to blink really hard, but let us know, and so I can help.
Yeah,
you blink
I probably would, because we came in a little bit later because I was having to drag Ryder. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
That's so. Oh gosh, I hate.
Yeah, no, this is why you have to disable locomotion.
Ooh, that's spooky.
But if I disable locomotion, it's fine.
How do you do that? I'm trying to figure out how you do that.
Oh, it's very simple. Okay, so go into the quality menu on your quick menu. You have to go into accessibility and activate Horizon Adjust.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. And then for set horizon adjust, you need to literally put your head between your knees as like vertical as possible, and then you have to click set horizon. I highly suggest tightening your headset before you do it. So I tighten and then unloosen it.
So let's set horizon. Is that?
Don't have your headset fall
here?
off, man.
I think I'm being dumb here. Where is set horizon? That's.
It's in the same place where you would see your FPS ping build.
Is it the horizon just because like the
Yes.
warning?
You have to click through that. You have to click through that.
Oh, okay. Oh shit, hold on then. So the reset horizon, is that the one?
Reset horizon is the one where you want to stand right back up again. You have to do set horizon, and you have to put your head between your knees,
set
basically.
horizon just. Oh god, okay, here we go.
And then kiss your ass goodbye. Ha ha ha. Oh god.
Looks like you got a little bit crooked. So
Yeah,
reset, and then try and do a little bit more.
Yeah. Oh god.
Yeah. Like, trust me, you're not gonna get perfect, right? But you can get pretty close.
Yeah,
One of these days.
Oh my god.
One of these days.
Dude,
a talk
she
will
tried!
happen.
And then
I know.
the world was ending!
I know. It's just one of these days. One of these days when the impact is completely gone.
Jamie.
Oh, apparently,
Oh my God, you're
yes.
not wrong. You're not fucking wrong.
Apparently, last time, like on Saturday, you had called to me like right as I had gone in, and you didn't see me as Linux and I had come back out and come for a portal.
Oh my god, yeah, that was... I heard about that afterwards and I was so upset. Ugh, but even then it wouldn't have probably mattered because Hannah came running over and was like, I need you right now, Vavina! And I'm like, okay, very well, time to RP myself.
Everyone needs Vev all the time.
Well, it's funny. They need her all the time, but it doesn't mean that they like her.
Sad and lonely, lonely and sad. I got no friends, but that's okay, 'cause I got, hands. Hands and no friends, that's the life for me.
I was literally just singing, I'm upside down, the world's upside down, right side up, upside down.
I finally got emotional damage and it had nothing to do with Maggie or Jamie. Wow.
Oh yeah, Pog.
That was great. It's like
I saw you.
I was
on the
there when
tree.
Narali got taken, and I was like, oh! So that was pretty bad.
Oh no.
But then also, like, later finding out Lila gets arrested after I was supposed to be like defending her and escorting her. It's like, oh! And then fucking Arashi's drowning. Fucking, I'm in first responder mode, but like after all the battling, Rudy's too fatigued to both fish her up and then also do CPR. So then he's like, oh, I'm useless. And then after she wakes up, Reese's going like, oh, another person slipped through my fingers. Fuck. Like Rudy's hand's like fucked up now, but he doesn't even like notice it because it's like, fuck.
That adrenaline's gonna wear off, and then he's gonna be like, God, I'm a fucking idiot. Why'd I hurt my hand? Hello! Hi, Curry. I want you to know that spinning Ryder around today was the highlight of the Venus Day.
Spin me right round, baby, right round.
At least you got a
highlight.
Fuck. See, I'm not like other people. Don't worry, homie. You can do whatever shit you want.
built different.
I don't care.
Well, she's never malicious about it. She always wants to have everyone to have fun.
Oh no, that shit is hella fun. I love that.
Another day, another talk with this man.
Oh,
Dude,
that's right, my friend.
Doing this, by the way.
Oh my god. What? Oh, because you're sticking your arms up.
I will always be here to guide the best boy.
Goddamn class, and I'm
I
waving
couldn't
them.
ever do that because I have like clearance with a ceiling fan. So.
Oh yeah, no. Mercifully, my room's pretty clear. I can stand on my tippy toes and I can, in theory, jump a little bit.
Oh wait, hang on, wait.
Dude, the bee holder. You holding bees over there?
God, I'm holding L's all the time in
Thinking
this
about the
RP.
holder that's a bee.
And then probably head
Yeah,
out.
right.
So have a good night.
Managing those boys.
Yeah, you have a good night. I don't know how
Still
I
appreciate
imagine
the hell out of you,
water,
Curry.
manage the.
You too, man.
Never
You
forget
too,
that.
man. I love the RP. I love the RP stuff, man. It's awesome. Thank you, dog.
Every time these two do something, it's just always feels meaningful.
Fucking, I've seen the clips of fucking Ryder and Jamie. It's like, holy fucking shit, dude. That coin, that like Mexican standoff or whatever, where like fucking he's charging up the coin and you're like choking him out. It's like, holy shit, it was so fucking good.
Dude, I'm still so sad that you crashed out right after that. It was like because like you know we tried to get you. I think we got back into it, but that intensity was just suddenly sucked out of there, and it was just like damn.
Today
I was so mad, bro.
In so many directions. Fucking God, my character needs a writer's assistance at some point.
Anyway, I
got you, bro.
Yeah.
Have a good one, dude. I'll see you.
You too, man.
I'll
Take
see
care.
you Saturday. Yeah.
You have a good night, Imagine.
Yeah, I'll try to swing by Saturday if I'm not busy.
Awesome. I would expect more.
Heck yeah, bro.
I would expect more zany stuff to happen.
I don't know what else I could have done.
I see set horizon adjust, right? You see the set
Baron
one?
is stuck in the middle of so many things, and he's trying to just be like, how
Set horizon adjust. Do
What did I do, or what did I don't do? What did I didn't do? I
waited.
Do you not read my message? I fucking was livid. Like, Vios went down in my area, and for a full 45 minutes, I was flipping my fucking shit. Alright? And then it came back up, and I was like, ah! So, and by the time I did get to log back in,
everything was exploding.
Everybody was at the assembly. Everybody was at the assembly, and they were like, "Okay, the barrier is back up." And I was like, "When the fuck did the barrier go down in the first place?"
I mean, I don't have Discord notifications on when I'm especially when I'm doing RP, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
what made it especially bad is like we have our assembly of like, oh, the barrier's down and shit's going on, and Jim's just like, where's Dita? She doesn't show up to their like planned like outing, and now she's gone and the barrier's down, and Jim's just like,
no, but the thing was, okay, this is how it happened. Okay, after Dita said, okay, I'll meet you at the arena in 5 to 10 minutes. I just gotta go, like, talk with Victor for a second. She found Victor at the cafe, talking with Lenneth. Lenneth, she said hi to Lenneth, and then she was about to ask Victor the question, and then both of them froze, like, mid-sentence or whatever, and I was like, uh-oh. Are they both crashed? Is this a mass crash? Am I crashing, or is this a mass crash that's happening?
I am so sorry.
Turns out I was the one who
It's
crashed.
our fault.
Yeah.
There were more than the four Vanguard. There were more than 4 Vanguard here today.
The Vanguard.
The curse is real.
So that's what happened. Like I crashed out, and I was like, oh, okay. So let me just relog back in. It doesn't log back in. I checked Discord. Discord's offline. I'm like, uh-oh. Did something happen with Twitch? I checked Twitch. Twitch is offline. Oh, then it like that the Twitch server, the Dream thing must have go down. I checked other websites. Nothing. I was like, oh, then it's my internet. I checked the internet. Like, it said, check your router. I reboot the router. Nothing happens. It's still going on. Run diagnostics. Still nothing. And I'm like, okay, maybe Vios is down. I check, like, throughout the whole East Coast, like, certain areas. Boston, Providence, New York, down. And I was like, fuck.
Yeah, that sucks.
So I was super seriously like thinking, Jamie's gonna hate Dita. Jamie's gonna think she's a liar, just like Maggie.
Yeah,
she promised.
I mean, look, there was a like he was just standing there and he was just like, this motherfucker.
And I'm so sorry. You know she wouldn't, but
I think you were more or less saved by the entire event.
I was saved by the barrier. And
whatever, you know, shit went. Because like right as I was going to leave is when the barrier went down, and that's when everybody wanted to go. So like, you know, we can easily play off like, oh, you were just showing up anyway, but you had to run back in. So it's not a problem. It was just one of those things where I was like, if
My
she is,
God,
if she
like,
is,
it
if she
had
is
to
like,
have God happened.
like, because my thought is you were just off having a talk and like you lost track of time.
No.
But if that was the case, Jamie would have been like, "Oh, I see how it is."
No. She said when you like Jamie. I know she hasn't spoken with Jamie enough to know this, but when Dita says something, she does her absolute best to keep her word. So she said 5 to 10 minutes. She would have been there in 10 minutes at latest.
Yeah,
all right.
yeah.
So, but seriously, like the timing of that, like just as she had told Jamie, promised him she was going to be somewhere to meet him for that meeting.
I know.
The internet, like in my area, goes out, and it's
so
not nothing I can do to fix it. And it wouldn't have happened because in character, Jamie would have been like, she lied to me. She lied to me.
Yeah.
Yep, she's just like Maggie. She's a liar.
Like that's the last time I listened to that one.
That was the last straw. Yep, that's the last straw.
You've been a good friend. You've made this thing. You've had a lot of leeway. But there's just like this series of unfortunate events that just like, all right, we're about to cut that shit off right now.
I know. I was flipping. Yeah,
But
you
no,
have no
we'll
idea
be
how
fine,
much I was raging in real life. Like, oh my God.
Oh no, I understand it. What the? That is just weird.
Everybody. No, it's a new thing that you can do apparently with
Yeah.
new,
With, like Horizon setting. Yep.
with the new update.
Wow, you have to be a little beta. Alright, I am gonna log off and probably eat and then go to bed because I gotta work tomorrow.
Because that was bad.
Yeah, that was definitely a thing. It's always good to see you though.
So sorry.
Good night. Oh, it's all good.
Things happen. I couldn't get on. I couldn't get. Yeah. I couldn't get on until like around after assembly because of I was late doing stuff in real life. Nothing normal. Nothing new about that. So that's why she missed morning training. She meant to do it with morning training. Unfortunately.
Well, pre-assembly it's a little iffy anyway, just because like you never know when the bell's gonna ring. Oh, you know what? It's okay, because we're gonna re-roll it, but I want to let you know that I pre-rolled for chain of events of what would happen when getting struck. My chat rolled a 2, a 1, and a 1. Things were gonna go very, very poorly.
if like the barrier, like the barrier didn't hold up, he got sliced. Oh no!
Basically, the barrier would the first one, the barrier would have shattered like immediately. The second one, he would have then put it back up. The second one, the barrier would have got shattered immediately. And he would have gotten smashed in the face. So like, because the first two is the barrier failing. The second is the barrier failing. Or the first one is this barrier failing, and the second one is him getting just smashed in the face. And the only thing that saved it is I did one more roll after that. That would have been him just like bleeding from like the nose, basically, but like just spitting out blood and like, no, we're doing this again. Like he just wouldn't have given
determination.
up. Because I rolled a 16 on that one. But yeah, it was just like,
nice.
No, oh no, chat, what are you doing to me?
Yeah. After the battle, I don't know if you knew this, but Dita got sprayed with necrotic dark bomb damage, and so she she had a spicy night, basically. She had to go in for a purification water bath. Gavin had to come by and heal her wounds because nothing else would have worked. Her uniform got ruined and burnt, so she had to go get a new one. She had a spicy night. So.
Well, I hope she'll be okay.
If I had rolled, if I had rolled any lower, she would have had permanent damage to her leg nerves, which would have played into her background PTSD. Yep. But luckily,
great.
she rolled a 15.
Congratulations. I'm glad she's.
Yep.
What the fuck is out?
Survived.
It's okay if we want
Yeah.
to-
Oh, there
Anyway.
there's Howl. I have to go talk with him anyway. Okay. So
Okay. Have a good one. I will see
have
you
fun. Go
Sunday. Yep.
Okay.
Bye.
That's enough.
Bye. You
Like
fucking
Ellie and
moody princess.
Yeah. It's late at night, so you know. I don't know if you feel like it. If not, Thursday.
Anywho, dude, I was trying to have a moment with Ellie, and then the peanut gallery just fucking shows up. I was just like, how did suddenly everyone in the entire
open my mouth and be like,
She was literally about to open her mouth and be like, Jamie, I'm worried about you, man. What's happening? But then like, hey, where's Ruminating? I'm like, she's drowning, bro.
And then one person after another, I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm trying to like get involved, but he doesn't want to piss Jamie off by talking about it anymore because he knows people keep coming up to him and be like, "Hey, here's what you should do," sort of stuff.
Yeah,
He's like,
well,
he doesn't want to.
So,
trying to make her feel included.
I mean, essentially what's happened is now Jamie's just mad at everything because he realized he likes being mad. It's actually helping him focus. So I don't know if you've. The weird part is like nobody's picked up on this, but like Jamie's like semi-talking as a normal person now, and that's because he's constantly mad at everything, and that's helping him focus. And there's not a single person is meant. Everyone's picking up on the fact that he's mad. Nobody's picking up on the fact that he's not like stuttering anymore. He's not doing the hand thing anymore. It's so funny to me.
When the red rooms thing happened,
But yeah.
that's why she deferred to you because like,
Well, you know, we'll see where things take
I'm
us.
going to defer to her.
Anyway,
and just
I'm
protect her
going.
as best I can if things
So have a good night.
That was her whole
Always a
plan.
good one.
We were either going to be like, okay.
Damn, anime ghost, like Japanese ghost.
Bye. Bye.
Excellent.
Oh god.
I tried to get Jamie to go with Arbor at least twice, and Arbor kept on running off, and I'm just like, oh.
Oh yeah, she was in work mode like
so-
all day today.
Yeah, but Jamie
If
wanted to
anything,
help.
she was liable to snap
just
at.
tryna
She was
help.
liable. She was so close to snapping at multiple people. Fucking.
I've been slowly sharing it with
Ooh,
What's
Gavin's
up?
gonna get it. I swear to God.
You lovely beings. Have a good one. I'm gonna sleep. Good night.
Good night.
my computer and everything.
Gonna say something?
This boy. No.
Okay. Alright. Well then. Yeah. Bye. All right, chat. There you go. There's your extended post lobby. Let's see if there's someone to send you off to. Goodbye, YouTube. Have a good night.